What's up, guys? How's it going? Sorry, I'm running late. Alright, do the thing. There we go. Yo,
Hey,
what's up?
rare weekend sighting.
That's Marvels.
We're having the time of our lives.
That
We're having the time of our lives.
good, huh?
That great.
People are crazy, bro.
Just super try hard tonight.
Nah, they're just ass.
No, yeah, the ass cheeks are out.
Okay.
Just hanging.
Did my game freeze?
Oh yeah, today's Friday.
Yes.
I'm thinking today's Saturday for some reason.
Oh.
Jeez.
Oh, did this update freaking break Oblivion?
Oh no. Was this with the Pop OS thing?
No. This is just on my Windows computer.
Oh, okay.
The dude, that computer that I installed Pop OS on, is not the greatest gaming computer in the world. So, I installed Gunfire Reborn on it, and that actually plays pretty well
Nice.
on that machine. So, I mean, on a actual computer, it'd be pretty good.
Mm.
Minecraft runs pretty well, but I mean that's not super intensive either, though.
Yeah, that doesn't sound too crazy.
I put Valheim on it. Valheim runs at like 10 FPS. It's pretty bad.
No.
Well met, adventurer.
But I mean, again,
Time, if you please.
that's a janky freaking computer, so or it's a
Perhaps you'll be able
business
to assist
laptop.
me.
It's not
I'm
made
after
for
some
any sort of
school
gaming or
materials.
anything like that.
Yeah.
A small group of skooma dealers led by a Dunmer named Kylie Sanavo is holed up in the Greyland settlement, just up the road. I've been trying to catch one
Yeah,
for
I mean,
months.
I'm gonna have to
Every
stick
time
with
I approach the
Windows
place,
for the most part
lookout
anyway,
sees me.
just
He goes
because
running.
the
I
Xbox
need
app
someone to go in there
for
and put
Game
a
Pass
stop to
games.
those fetchers. Bring meal. Be vigilant. Lanavo is a snake.
You gonna go Strange? You wanna go Penny or?
No, not for capture. I like Strange for this.
Okay.
I can box on the point.
Are you? I could play. I could still play him with Strange.
Oh, if you're doing a team up, yeah, I'll switch then.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, do you feel like the team up helps at all, or you feel like it's not that?
It's not that crazy. Like,
Okay, it's probably better for Psylocke, I think, because she can like.
yeah, get that damage. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Why does a mud crab have a lockpick?
They have a rocket.
The El Jefe on left.
Mm-hmm. And a Jeff too. Oh yeah, Jeff. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
This Venom is very low.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he got caught. Yep.
Oh,
No way.
Is Jeff actually good, or is he just kind of a meme character?
he's kind of a troll character.
He can do something.
He's ass.
he just hating on him.
He's ass. Tell me
He
I'm
just
wrong.
He just hating on him, man.
Nah,
He
he's
can do
ass,
stuff.
bro. He's ass. He can't do nothing.
He is mostly a meme character, but there are some good Jeffs out
It's
there.
because he's ass.
There's some good ones out there, man.
The hell?
Wow, dude, this update really freaking broke something. This game runs like crap now.
Oh no.
Stuttering so bad. Do I need to fix my things or something? So bad.
Jeff slow. Jeff slow. Jeff slow.
Yeah, I'm coming back in now.
Oh my god.
This Venom is not dying, and it's pissing me off.
You expect our DPS to do something? That's crazy.
I was, unfortunately.
Our dude went Widow. Like I don't have faith in a gold Widow. I'm just gonna point that out.
I'm crying right now, bro.
I hear it. I heard the tears of despair.
Oh my god. Why? These fuckers better not land with me more damage than them.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah. There's no CC.
This dude, one kill with Widow in the whole first round.
I don't even think he got a kill with Widow. I think that was just from.
That's an assist.
Yeah, I mean, the Venom's gonna keep going out for free if we don't have any sort of CC to try to minimize it.
Yeah, I was getting him so low. I was getting his shield down and everything. Now they have a fucking Wolverine.
Yeah, this is where Mag would be. I think this is why I enjoy fighting games more.
There's a... What?
Yeah, this is one of the big reasons.
I decided to play this instead of Zelda.
We did decide to use our skin instead. We chose this. Because we wanted a stupid skin. That probably won't even matter in like 3 years.
No. I haven't even used any of the skins because I'm just like, there's better ones.
That's crazy. You be buying all the other ones you want.
Yeah, I keep burning them. Use them.
Pretty sure we lost our supports, yeah.
Oh, fuck me. I was fighting so many people. I'm doing it.
What are you doing? Oh, no. Oh, Widow. Any healers? Any healers? Nope. Nope.
No, we don't have those.
Head empty, cloak and dagger. On point. I'm not sure why the cap is stalling on point. There's not really a reason why he should be ulting.
Wolverine, get off me,
wasted his ult.
bitch. So look at Jeff's positioning right now, bro. Wolverine, bro. Get out of my face.
Why is our cloak and dagger on the front line?
Jeff was too!
What are the decisions being made right now? So stupid. Dude, isn't this the second round? It's GG. Just move on.
Looking for someone to chase the bandits from camp.
Interesting. If you're looking to buy cheap spells, Edgar's is the place to look.
Seems to me
Running through all these insurance cards. It's crazy.
Hello again. Welcome back. Have a look around.
Zeke, we're burning
You
through
won't find
all
better
these
prices in
insurance
all
cards.
Tamriel.
It's all good. That's fine. We get to stay in gold for these 10 matches and we're done.
Why is this game so ass?
Did I top them in damage? I did. Oh, with the Widow. I topped the Widow.
That's a good deal.
How many do we have left?
A good price for a good customer.
Okay, one more.
Oh my god, thank you.
Might need to do one more for good measure, but
just to cap from all the losses.
Fine transaction.
dude, we've lost. I think we've won like only 2 games out of 8.
I was gonna say that.
Not.
Like we won one yesterday and one today.
You drive a hard bargain.
And they keep giving us these silvers, so we never get a chance to. Well, we don't.
Oh
get a chance
my
to ban.
god. Okay, Femboy Mittens and King of Carrot were on another team when we lost, so they might be able to do something.
When we lost, you mean they are?
They were on the winning team, and we were not.
I don't know if that's saying much.
Well, that means maybe we have a better teammate.
Yeah, you think we got Cloak and Jeff are the best teammates? Yeah.
Not a Jeff, but
Can I Actually, I don't think flyers are that great here. There's no. I'll play Hella. Make my life easy.
Yeah, I'm doing this. I don't care. I'm doing it. I don't trust these fuckers.
You got a
Going
great
triple
deal for a
DPS.
satisfied customer.
I'm doing it, bro.
What are you doing?
I'm doing it, man.
What are you doing? I don't feel like that's the
I gotta
play. I
do
feel like Jake is
something,
better
man.
for you.
We'll find out. We'll find
I'm
out.
playing DPS.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I'm gonna test it out. We'll see what happens.
All right. We'll see. This is what. I'm kidding.
I'm going on in, bro. This is.
Greetings to you.
Alright.
Oh, I'm so thankful that these guys are just letting me headshot them to get my ult so fast.
Yeah, I'll take it.
I have ult.
Something behind us. What was that? Some map stuff, maybe.
Oh, I'm still
Oh,
three
of
short.
course.
Just dove in.
Dude, how? Like, who do I have to slap to heal me?
Bro said he's got to slap him.
For real, it's so silly. Someone's on point. Oh.
Nah, we're good. Alright, that round was decent. I'm gonna go back to tank.
I mean, if you want, you can just stay on.
Yeah,
You already got your
I
ult,
just-
so.
Yeah, that's true. I'll use it and then switch around if I need to.
Okay. I mean, as long as I get fed, I think we're good. As long as I get fed, I'm good.
It's not the game. The game is fun. It's the people.
It is the people. That is true. It is also the matchmaker.
Yeah.
And it gets pretty bad.
Oh, you know what? I should download that Painted Grail demo.
Oh yeah, I was hearing you talking about that with Lurker. What kind of game is it?
It's kind of like Skyrim-esque.
Oh, okay. You're already playing Oblivion. Are you sure you're not gonna get burnt out?
I'm actually a
That sounds
little
like a
burnt
bad
out on
idea.
Oblivion right now, just because it's so freaking buggy.
Yep. Crazy.
Alright, Steam.
Double kill.
Oh, I did download it already. Heck yeah.
Ant's got a problem. got a genuine problem.
What? That I'm actually enjoying solo games right now?
You mean one solo game that just happens to have multiple clones of it?
I could probably go back to Days Gone too. I think I fixed my issue with it.
I shifted. Oh, video game, please. Oh, never mind. That works too. My FPS is slow.
It was the strange alt, maybe.
Dude.
They say the land.
Oh, how did I hit him? He was in it. Nope.
Good try. Nice.
Did we get a win?
We did.
Oh my god.
We did.
GG.
How did we do it? I
Sheer
didn't know
power
that.
of
I didn't know
will.
you could
I don't
actually
know.
win in this game.
It's crazy. All right, I'm gonna leave it up to you. Do you want to do the one for good measure?
Yeah, fuck it, why not? Let's end on a low note.
Woo! I have a low note. Oh, I don't like the vibe already.
Yeah, same.
I don't like it. Oh man, look at the Rogers when you get a chance.
The Rogers.
Sorry, not the Rogers. Reed. The Reed.
I'm not sure what we're looking for
I
exactly.
think Penny Band's fine. I think that's a good one actually. And then of course we get the Spider-Man because they choose the 25% over the 75.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it makes sense to me, right?
I don't
What
know
is this
who
guy
you
say?
are. I'm muting
trying to
you.
mute him. Yeah. Who is it, bro? Who is it, man?
It's the Reed Richards. It's the Reed.
Okay. What? Okay, chesticles. Okay.
Such a dumb name too.
Yeah.
Are you going healing? Okay. Think I'm going healing too.
All right, we got this.
I can go Luna, I guess.
Kvatch is finished. There's nothing left.
Don't forget,
Cameron Yusefa burned Kvatch too. Kvatch was rebuilt from ruins once before, and she'll do it.
See if they fix this freaking main.
Aces, rare aces.
What?
Nice. The game is going.
Rare aces responded to a message to you. In general. Oh, there's a cat.
Yeah. Hello. Did we kill him or not? Did he get out?
Yeah, we did.
Okay.
We did. They're down 2 now.
Okay. Nice.
Nice, we got
Oh, they
2.
respawn.
Okay,
Heck
that seems
yeah.
kind of good.
Are we gonna get 2 in a row? This is fucking unheard of.
Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Don't be saying stuff you shouldn't be. It's looking good though. We'll say that. I call out a king. That person dies. That's rare.
Is that a test? It's that easy to know?
Yes. If when you think your team responds to it, that is a huge
That's the tell.
likelihood. Yeah.
Oh my god.
He didn't get anyone. He's dead.
Nice.
Oh yeah. It's looking good. It's looking real nice.
Oh my god. I think I had a dream last night of this.
Did I say those words to you? Looking real nice.
where you fall down and bleed to death. Take that!
That's okay. She should be able to.
Oh, Cap's behind us again.
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm healing.
I gotcha. Oh god.
You're good.
Push me out.
Charge the courtyard! Leave none of them standing!
See Chungus right here soon. So.
This game's still freaking broke.
Damn, I thought I had LOS. Oh no.
I tried. I got pity off the.
Oh good.
Emma.
Yeah. Oh good. I hate that like she just completely disables your kit even as soon as she looks at you for the first time. It's so stupid.
Yeah, it doesn't work like that when I do it though.
Right? It should be the other way around though. It should be when you should be able to use your kit until lockdown.
Yes, 100%.
But for some reason her thing's like hella busted.
Yeah.
Charge the courtyard! Leave none of them standing!
Mr. Anthony.
Uh-oh. Oh.
He's dead. Yeah, I was thinking that too. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, no. Emma's really low on their team. She's dead. She's dead. Cap. Nice. Cap's dead. Nice. I'm just gonna stay on cart. Let y'all do y'all thing.
Sure.
You can push up with them too if you want. And
Gotcha.
just stay on the cart.
I think everybody said.
Okay.
Oh god.
You're first up on ults, so whenever
Yeah.
you feel it.
Yeah, there's nobody here yet. I'm waiting on it.
Okay, Cap's flicking around behind us on cart.
Okay, hold on, we'll come back.
He's low. He's really low.
What am I doing now?
Okay. I think it might have been a little early, but we out here. I don't think he has a good way of throwing us off court. He might throw us into his team because there's no. Of course, there's a stupid ass Scarlet Witch. Just say that you can't aim.
Too, man.
Just say you can't aim. Like, like why are we
fighting
Scarlet
her
Witch?
and the cloak at the same time? I almost had her.
Mm. I have ult.
Oh my, she got deleted.
Yeah.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
I'm not wasting ult here. I'm waiting for these guys to...
Yeah. Outside. Oh no, that's never mind.
Hey, Sarah, what the hell? She exists.
I do, yeah.
What's
Now that,
We weren't sure. We didn't hear signs of life.
well, now that Mummers actually started, I can, have a life Monday through Thursday again, and
That's
some
great.
Sundays.
How you
This
doing?
past Sunday, I spent all day. Oh, sorry, I thought you had to. No, I spent all day catching up on all the shit that I missed this past week.
Oh.
So I watched Summer's Games Fest, the State of Play, the Xbox one.
Yeah, there's a lot going on.
So I did that all day Sunday. It took an entire day.
Nice, that probably makes sense. Did you, anything catch your eye?
Not really.
No?
Nothing that I didn't already know about. Like, of course, Ghost of Yota I'm really excited for. There was a couple games. Like there was this one that kind of reminded me of BioShock. That.
Was it
yeah, I think so. Yeah.
It was kind of steampunkish, but there was also
Yeah.
like
Best you can do.
But like they were building stuff, like you get to make your own weapons and stuff. Yeah, that was it. So. But I can't. There wasn't anything that I was immediately like, oh my god, I want to talk to somebody about this, like right now. You would have known that I was catching up on all of those things.
Trying to help with this cat, man. Everybody's concentrated up front.
Yeah.
What are y'all playing?
Marvel Rivals. Playing some Ring.
I'm playing Oblivion.
That's right. I couldn't look at see what you're playing, but I don't remember what it said. I started playing Final Fantasy
one?
Rebirth.
Oh, nice.
Rebirth. I got because the last time I was playing it, I got to the part where it became open world, and I was like, no, this is too much for me right now. It's so fun. So now I've been doing side quests and collecting all the things. I'm still in the grasslands. This game is gonna take me a year or so to finish.
How bro got it to be like that?
Sorry, I gotta talk crap
yeah.
about Cloak and Dagger players.
Yeah, I mean, I deserve that dog piling right there.
So who are y'all playing as? Like what characters?
We're both playing support, like healer characters right now, and so
Yeah, but which
he's
one?
playing. Yeah, so I'm playing Luna Snow, who's like a K-pop like star who also has like healing and like frost abilities.
Right.
And he's playing Cloak and Dagger, which
Okay.
yeah, so he kind of plays like two characters in one in a way, and so one heals and the other one does damage. Dude, what is with this cap?
Yeah, he likes you.
For real, for real. He wants
Why
the
is
goodies.
nobody Jeff?
Because Jeff is ass.
Where is the Count?
That is
Why
the
is he
simple
not with
answer.
you?
He's
The
ass.
last time I paid attention to Marvel Rivals, there was an entire
We
Jeff
were too
mode.
late. If only
Just
we
because-
got
all
here
Jeff.
sooner. This is
Just
indeed a
because
dark day
he
for
has a
all of
mode
us left.
and he's
But
adorable.
I thank you for risking your
does
own
not
life.
mean that he is
Terrence.
worth playing.
Did you find the Count's ring by any
just,
chance?
Just gonna point this out.
I'm just throwing it out. Like, I mean,
At
why would
least
they have an all
this is
Jeff
safe.
mode if he wasn't at least,
Thank you.
you know, kind of
She'll
fun?
make sure it is protected.
Because
For the
he's
time
ass.
when
Oh,
a new
see,
Count
you
is
used
crowned.
a different word
Here,
again. Fun.
Take this.
Doesn't mean he's
I have
not
no
ass.
use for it. Tired of fighting.
Right. Well, obviously,
May serve
if he
you
was
well
a
in
great
days to come.
character, everyone would play Jeff all the time.
Go on.
Like, I'm not saying he is the best, but I'm just saying he has to be at least kind of fun to play if there is an all Jeff mode.
Nah. He's very beginner friendly, I would say.
Oh, that makes sense then. Okay. You know, okay, so the most PvP I ever played was in Plants vs. Zombies.
Oh, Plants vs. Zombies was such a fun PvP.
It is! But PvZ Garden Warfare, he
Yes.
reminds me of Chomp. He plays a lot like Chomp.
Oh, interesting.
Which was, he would dive underground, dig underground, come up and, like, eat people, essentially. And then he would have, like, lightning bites and stuff, because there was all different elements and different characters.
And it was about his own now. I got it.
That game was...
Zeke, I'm gonna use alt.
Yeah, do your thing.
It makes me sad, because that game was actually really well balanced. Like...
Yeah, it was so balanced.
You could play whatever you wanted.
Yeah, I remember there was like a second game too, right? Like it had a sequel and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It had 2 sequels.
You can still play it.
That's wild.
You can. The servers are still up, and people will still play.
Yeah, I go back and play every once in a while, and it's really fun.
It's still fun. I do prefer. So I didn't like Battle for Neighborville. But I liked PvZ, the original Garden Warfare and Garden Warfare 2.
I think Garden Warfare 2 might be on Game Pass.
Caps on us. Alright, good job. Somebody on left, Magic.
I always like playing Sunflower. That was my favorite character.
I like the cactus.
Magic's still over there on the right. Be careful.
Yeah, she's coming in now.
Ooh, I did download Palia for my PS5, so you know.
Oh yeah, wasn't it coming for Steam or something recently?
It started on Steam.
Ah.
I think. No. It might have been going to Steam. I forgot. It started with its own launcher.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah. Singularity 6 came up with their own launcher. Then it came out on Switch. And I don't know if it's on Steam because I started playing it on.
Yeah, I think you're trying to get the girls to play, right? I think like Hal or something.
I think it was Jane more than Hal. Because
Okay.
Hal doesn't usually play cozy games like that. So I didn't think that she would enjoy it. But I think Jane actually played Stardew Valley, and I think she might have enjoyed it.
Oh my.
Oh my what?
Everybody's pressing their ultimates.
Yeah, it was very
chaos.
I'm so tired of this cat, bro.
Any help with this Dark Child?
I'm trying. I got nothing. Her and the cap together are
They're diving.
Yeah.
They're diving. That's for sure.
Oh my, squirrel just disappeared. They don't snap.
Watch out for there's a Hawkeye up top.
Yeah, he's been sniping me all fucking game, bro. It's insane. No one's looking at us.
Oh.
Look at me. I'm the captain. Wow, they had way more time than we did. Oh no.
Obviously, I hope they know that one's on purpose.
Okay, while this is loading, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Sure.
It do be a little rough. It's true, it's true. Yeah, so Sarah, what's been going on? And I know you've been at school and stuff. Has that been
No, not school, just theater stuff mostly this month.
Oh really? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because Mummers rehearsals are happening, so that's what I was doing Monday, or Tuesdays and Thursdays, up until last week, and then it was every day.
They're flanking again from the left or from the right. Sorry.
The right side, yeah. Magic already ran out. It was just her, I think. Oh no, he was Cap.
Cap.
All right.
Nice, we got him.
Based on your hardware, please set your video to ultra.
Okay, that's two down. We should be able to push. They're very low.
Yeah, we lost our tank though. Garrett, be careful here.
I'm going there.
I know. That's what I said. Be careful.
I'm going there, man. I'm tired of this shit.
Hooey.
I got faith in myself. You know I'm a cloak and dagger player. I don't need to aim.
That's crazy. I know you don't need to aim. You definitely need to worry about your health.
600
Nah, I'm good. I had all my
King
abilities up.
Arthur led the great escape from the homelands,
So you said.
where our kingdoms were ravaged by the plague.
Oh yeah, come on, I'm ready for you, girl.
Leading people to Avalon, he started
was
the
that
age
dying?
of conquest and took the island
Such
from the
flanker.
Four Dwellers.
Oh, whoops.
Using the mysterious powers of
I
Menhirs,
was wondering what that was.
together with
Turns out
Merlin,
there
they
was an enemy
cleansed
that
the
I just
land of
walked
the
over with
weirdness,
the
a primordial force of chaos and possibility. But now,
I got ult in like 2 seconds. You
long
got yours
after
or no?
the death of the king,
Go for it whenever you get a chance.
Camelot is in shambles as Avalon fractures into chaos. Old legends are gone, and the weirdness is creeping back into
Oh, he's so
our
low.
lands. The bleeding heart of the plague has started beating once more, and
Okay,
the
good
Red
job, good job,
Death
good job.
has returned. Rulers of the island asylum,
Oh, I
and
didn't
order
have
of the
my
Red
shift that
Priests
time. It was on
are
cooldown.
desperate to stop it.
If
By
they can't kill us, at
any
least we can
means
capitalize on that.
necessary.
Yeah.
Rotting in one of their cells is a stranger who might bring a spark of change to this cursed island stuck
Gotcha, I
in
gotcha.
everlasting autumn.
Watch out for the Hawkeye up top on ping.
Okay. Somebody went up.
Might have
there.
backed off though. Yeah, it looked like he backed off.
Fuck. Damn.
Oh, dude, I didn't even know where she went to. I was trying to like right click her.
Oh, that magic just got a huge double, I think.
Yeah.
Can we get there in time or no?
Nah. Good push though. It's a good push. It's probably the most competitive match
Literally.
of our entire session.
I would pray for all games to be like this, win or lose.
Right? It'd be nice.
Like every single one of those were just like stops.
Right.
It takes her a long time to get around though, so wait on her too long. Understood what I think so he's getting harder. So she never goes.
The over under they go strange and TP.
Pretty high.
Think so?
Yeah. Everybody does it. You can see. Yeah, there it is. Thank you, thank you.
Yep.
Coming around.
Scarlet.
I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. There was so much happening there. Okay. And I was here.
Nice, we got Cap.
Nice. Strange is pretty low.
Strange down.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's huge.
Nice, nice, nice. Keep going, keep going. Scarlet to the right, to the right. She's low, she's low, she's low.
Throwing things at
Got her, got her, got her, got her.
Okay, cool. Somebody else is low back there too.
Not sure. Up top, magic.
I got 88. Where you at?
Rise and shine. Rise and shine. Yes, it's me
I'm at 83.
And I hope this time you'll cooperate.
Okay. I'm gonna counter that one when mine was done.
Face.
Okay. Don't wait too long. Don't wait too long. Don't wait too long.
Look, we just have to get this over and done with. Unless you want a visit from someone upstairs. And trust me, you don't.
Oh, she's dead. She's
just
dead.
like
she's dead.
before, no food until
oh my
we're
God, we
done
got Cap
here.
too. Let's go.
And the moment you start getting on my nerves,
looking.
we're going back to my tried and tested fists.
Now, no shield, no shield, no shield.
So, tell me, what were you doing in the forest when the red shields caught you?
I have all for this.
Okay.
Oh,
where
I
did he
didn't
come
see
from?
that.
Yeah, where did he come from? We got this. We got this. We're alive. We're alive.
Cap's one. Cap's literal one. Literal one.
Yep.
Nice
Yep.
down.
Literal.
They have Iron Man. Iron Man.
Okay.
Common thief.
I should have my shift in case a big ult comes out or
So,
something.
are you one of those who
Okay.
sneak in and steal
coming back.
whatever's valuable
Yeah.
when nobody's looking? Or one of the cowards who shoot people from a distance?
Need help? Need help?
Got you. I got you. I'm with you.
All right. Woo.
I figured. Your predecessor in this cell knew how to put up more of a fight.
All right, that was
I'm missing him too, thanks to him. But he's missing more. Look closely over there. See that little white gleam on the wall? Bits of his skull. Okay, that was easier than I
Lost
expected.
the bums, I guess.
That's wild, bro.
unfortunately,
We
we'll have to stop.
busted ass. Called us bums.
Hold that.
I always found it puzzling that these people won't bathe. You
35 and
understand.
38K,
Rotting in this
58
damn cell for
assists.
them.
We bums though.
There's just no excuse for the stench.
Aw,
There they
sorry,
are.
y'all are bummed.
Finally.
Yeah, hate to see it.
I know,
You do.
I know.
That's
My
not
mom
fun.
always
You
told me I
request
could be what I
visit,
wanted to be.
But they'll have to wait. One of these keys will open your cell.
So, Mama
When
said.
you get out, head left. I'll
Mama
scout
said
ahead.
there'll be days like this. There'll be days like this.
Mama said. The audacity of the enemy team. How dare they? Oh, I got Knight with Emma.
Nice.
It's like a proficiency level, Sarah.
Oh.
They're saying, "Hey, you're somewhat ass." At her I hit it with the G. Thanks. Alright, Zeke, what do?
If you're down to do casuals, I'm down. I'm down with rank for the night.
I'm done with rank for the night too.
Yeah.
I'm good on casuals too.
Okay. That is a-okay with me.
Is there anything else we can play?
Rematch ain't out yet.
It's true. Hold on, I'll be right back.
For sure.
stamina is real big on this.
Damn it.
Do you see what a miracle I am? Healed. Healed. I am no longer sick. The depths, filled with the weirdness. Oh, and a chamber. It was rather dreadful, I must admit. They left me here for some time. I can't quite remember. I felt everything within me turn inside out, then settle back into place once more. I thought I was dying, but now all is well. The worst is behind me. You don't need to help me. The Red Priests already did. They cured me. Thanks to them, I feel just fine now. I hope the same fate awaits you and you'll no longer suffer. Have a nice day, kind sir.
Okay.
Drip, drip, drip. Do you hear it? Soon the king will return. I told the priests.
Well,
They
no
laughed,
wonder I'm stuck
but
in this
they'll
fight.
soon see for
About
themselves.
3 of my characters got taken as frogs.
Drip, drip. The storm is gathering. At last, the age of resurrections shall end, and then the once and future king will return. I cannot wait to behold his radiance, drip after drip. With each drop, it gets closer and closer. None of us are free. We are all bound, all bound. And to go? No, 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 no. I don't want to. I found my place to await the king. You can go if you want, but you won't get far. We are all bound, all bound. Drip after drip, closer and closer.
The enemy is near.
think I'm gonna wrap it up. The game is coming on, so I'm gonna go watch that and chill out.
Okay.
Oh, which game?
The NBA Finals.
It's the Pacers and the Knicks, right?
Yeah. Or no, the Pacers and the Thunder.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Which game is this?
Game 4. It's Indianapolis is up 2-1.
Okay. Gotcha.
I've been watching the Stanley Cup final.
Yeah, I watched a little bit of that. I'm trying to get into hockey. I just, never fully draws me in.
And that's how I feel about basketball.
Yeah.
I like hockey when like it's the classics and they're outside. I found that stuff to be pretty cool.
What do you mean?
You ever seen like the Winter Classic?
Oh, I've only
you might
ever
like
watched
it.
like NHL, like Stanley Cup or Olympics.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so NHL, they sometimes have this event called the Winter Classic. Where they, instead of, like how they are usually like housed in like some like big stadium or whatever.
Yeah.
It's a stadium, but usually it's outside. And so.
Oh, that's kind of neat.
Yeah, so it's kind of, it was pretty cool. Especially like when it was snowing one of the times, and then you just see this happening as they're, and I thought that was pretty dope.
So, the reason why I like hockey is the exact reason why it's hard for me to get into basketball. Hockey, there's like 10 penalties. Like 10 things that you can go into the penalty box for. Basketball, there's like 100 different things.
It feels that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, because people will be like, how come that's a foul and it looks exactly like what the other guy did? And they'll be like, oh, well, look where their foot is. And I was like, do you realize how quickly this game is moving and you want me to pay attention to their feet? Like, entirely too much.
Well, the nice thing is that you don't have to pay attention to it. The referee has to pay attention to it.
No, I did see a video, though, that was talking about how little traveling is called now and other fundamentals.
Oh, yeah. That and carrying. Carrying is crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was a bunch of, like, Kevin Garrett, I know was one, Shaquille O'Neal. They were talking about how there's no mid-game anymore. How, like, the fact that sports betting is allowed to sponsor teams and stuff has changed a lot of the way that it's done.
Yeah.
And he's like, sport and about, because it was like, why is basketball falling off? Like the viewership and the attendance and things like that. And so they asked some of the like old people that have been in it for a while, and they were like, well, there's no mid-game, nobody gets in the paint. It's like you watch people run up, shoot a three, run back, shoot a different three, and you're like, it's boring now.
I kind of agree, so I kind of just tune in when the playoffs are going on, and regular season I'll like catch a game here and there.
I also feel like you can't even find NBA games on like public television anymore.
That was the other thing, is that it's on 2 different streaming services. Like you can't just buy ESPN, you have to get ESPN and NBA to get all, like, even your local games. That was the other thing they mentioned.
Yeah, that's every big sport now. Except football.
Yeah, I was gonna say football's still on public.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Hockey
MLB is terrible with it.
Oh yeah?
Really?
Yeah. Like, okay, so I have YouTube TV, right?
Yeah.
YouTube TV does not have the Chicago Sports Channel. And the White Sox play on their own Chicago Sports Channel. The Cubs also have their own sports channel.
Don't they play on WGN?
No, not anymore.
What?
Yeah, they both have their own channels now.
Why?
And YouTube TV doesn't have either of them. So I'm like, okay, say if I bought MLB, TV, right? You can watch any game. But they have their blackout rule, which is like if you live in the city
and alcohol.
you have to watch it on their designated channel.
I have to keep repeating
So even if I paid for MLB TV, it's not going to let me watch it.
They dream of dissecting Fort dwellers, yet they can't remember the
Which
basics.
is crap.
Yeah.
Before you build a castle,
because NBA has something similar too.
NBA is kind of fair with it. Like they'll put a big game on, like TNT or something like that.
The young are eager to make them.
But the regular games, you have your local channel.
The recipe for a basic healing potion has no business near our patients.
Absolutely. It wouldn't be wise or beneficial to our patients.
What's the point of these sports?
Doesn't require advanced training.
Yeah, what's the point of all these sports if no one can watch them?
Yeah.
Because we got rid of cable, the big bad cable company.
Now everything.
So now we're doing it. We're nickel and diming you. So we're gonna end up going back to a cable thing.
Yeah.
Like 100%. Which I think is funny.
Like nonsense a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, because eventually
I only have YouTube TV for sports. Like, that's literally the only reason.
The only reason. I have YouTube Premium, but I don't think I have YouTube TV.
Yeah.
I have YouTube Premium too. It's 100% worth it.
What did you say, Z?
I said, they unfortunately don't come together. Cause like I pay for both of those.
Do you? They don't even charge you once. You get charged separately. That's crap.
Yeah.
Like I understand having different tiers or whatever, but like the fact that you pay for both and it charges you twice is crap.
Yeah. Like I should be able to get a package deal, like maybe a little bit cheaper or something,
Right? Like Amazon Prime type deal, right? Like gives you everything basically.
Yeah.
I have I recently redid my Disney and Hulu because I don't do ESPN, so it's just Disney, Hulu, and Max.
That's what I do too.
And
I pay for the no ads one though.
Yeah, I pay $30 a month and it's basically because I did the math on a yearly subscription to each of them, and it's like buy two get one free.
Yeah.
Because I pay more than I did, but yeah. But that's how I've been watching
Netflix.
Yeah, I pay for that too. I pay for entirely too many streaming services.
Yeah, me too.
I think I did the math one time, like per month, all my streaming services together plus Taylor's, it's like $250 a month.
Oh, Jesus, that hurts.
Yeah,
that's a lot.
It hurts. Yeah.
That's more than
I don't
cable.
think I spent that much. That's more than cable. Yeah.
Yeah. My cable is included in that though. Like the YouTube TV is quote unquote cable,
No, like my cable bill, and I got rid of it because it was too expensive. Like my cable and internet together was like $160.
Your sins will be punished.
And I thought that was too much, and I'm probably paying more than that. But
You'll suffer for your sins.
Nebula, I did that for lifetime. You can do a lifetime for $300.
The world is with me.
So I did that. So if I cut everything, I'll still have Nebula, which is part of the reason why I did it. Because I was like, look, I'm gonna do this so that if I ever need to cut everything, I won't be completely bored. And then I think Dropout TV is like $50 a year. Netflix is stupid because they keep raising their prices.
Yeah, my Netflix, I switched it to be just the lowest one possible because I don't use it all that often. And I have an ad blocker at home that actually seems to work decently well for Netflix.
Nice.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm looking through these like channels and stuff for YouTube TV. And I'm like, man, I don't think I would watch any of this. maybe I'm just getting too old, or I don't care anymore. I do want to see tennis though. Tennis would be sick.
Yeah. I'm telling you, the main thing I have it for is sports, but it comes in handy when we're bored and we don't know what to watch. We just find something on.
You just flip, yeah.
Yeah.
I just watch YouTube when I'm bored and I don't know what to watch. Just regular old YouTube.
Yeah.
The hell is Fox Soul? I've never heard of that station in my life.
The Spanish Fox.
Really?
Your fate
Yeah.
is sealed. You're dead, Sartre.
It's because you're a Yankee. That's why I've never heard of it.
Whoa! I'm just getting slurred out here.
There's a lot of Spanish.
That's the most disrespectful thing I've ever heard in my life.
Really? That's actually, if that's the most disrespectful thing you've ever heard, you've lived a pretty damn good life. No, there's a lot of Spanish channels that like people don't know, but because I live in a really high Spanish-speaking area, I've seen them all.
Fail me these days.
So I'm like, oh yeah, there's basically a Spanish version of every channel. Although I watched the end of the hockey game on Max last night, and they have NHL and ASL.
Okay.
It was the hockey game, and all I could hear was like the stadium noises and stuff because I'm not deaf. So I can hear the stadium noises and the music they play, and then there's two guys on screen that are like commentators, but they're using sign language. And then there's a little bar at the bottom that's saying like the crowd intensity, so you can see like how like it was actually kind of cool. I was like, this is really awesome.
The madness.
Dope.
Were the people doing the sign language like at the game or just kind of green screened in?
I think it would be just like most of your sportscasters are. They're in like a studio.
Yeah.
So I don't think they were. I don't know if they were green screened or not, but they weren't like at the game.
Okay.
For all that we've done.
But yeah, and they were going back and forth and stuff like that. And there was a thing in the top right that was talking about like any calls that were like at one point it showed icing when somebody was icing. But then they had like an angry face because one of the announcers was like angry about something. Like, what the fuck is that? And I was like, this is so cool.
That's pretty fun. I like that.
Yeah, but it's like really chill because you don't have the loud like announcers or any of the like. This was brought to you by DraftKings or whatever because it's all in ASL, so they might still be saying it, but I don't know ASL that well, so I can just watch the game.
6, so I'm not far from my end. The first stage,
and I was kind of annoyed because like
most treacherous.
It was overtime, and I was like, I have to run to the restroom, and I go to the restroom, and I come back, and the Oilers won, and I was like, damn it!
It was the same with me.
Missed what happened.
Yeah.
From the second to fourth stages.
But that's how hockey and basketball, like,
become
you look away for a second, all of a sudden there's a totally different game happening.
Painful sores, festering wounds that won't heal. The last 2 stages are visceral, the worst possible. The victim's insides burn up, turning to mush. The brain starts to die, and the body becomes a mindless shell. That's what's ahead of me.
Oh man, so what to do? What do I do?
What are you trying to figure out what to do now that Zeke doesn't want to play?
Right? He just abandoned me. It's crazy. The outright disrespect.
Man, I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty tired now too.
Sometimes
I trying to sleep. I trying to sleep, Zeke.
Yeah.
Back to stage 1.
Got me a long day ahead of me tomorrow.
That's true. Me too,
Oh really? What are you doing tomorrow?
We believe
well,
that
yesterday
with
was
the
my
weirdness,
birthday,
we could
so we're gonna do
eliminate
Oh,
this
happy
birthday
birthday.
stuff tomorrow.
Happy birthday, yeah.
Wait, whose birthday?
Mine.
Zeke.
Zeke's birthday tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yesterday.
Yesterday.
Well, yeah, yesterday, but we're celebrating tomorrow.
Oh.
So yeah, got a lot of things to do, and then the weekend, next weekend, I'm going to New York.
Ooh.
Yeah, lots of things to do.
What are you gonna do in New York?
Some sightseeing. Gonna go to a Yankee game.
The weirdness.
Yankee.
Ironic.
That's the theory.
Yeah.
In practice, we tried to direct
It's
it
a quick little weekend
where we needed
getaway.
it most. The effects, shall we say?
You got any food destinations you're going to?
May the
We're
prophets
gonna pick
be
like
safe
a
haven
good
for you.
steakhouse. We just haven't looked yet.
Dude, steakhouses are so expensive.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what like we're gonna pick a medium range one, you know, because I ain't got it like that.
You need to go to what's his George Motz's place, the smash burger place.
Okay. I'm gonna look that up. I might have been here. Yeah, I've been here.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. It's downtown. It's over by this movie theater I go to a lot.
Huh.
Let's see. Yeah, last time I was over there, someone got hit by a car right on this corner.
Oh my god.
That's a way to remember.
Hey, it's Chicago, bro. People walk out into the street whenever.
But he's got a place in Chicago?
Yeah, it's just Smashburger, right?
No, not Smashburger.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. We're not talking about the same thing.
Hamburger America is what it's called.
Okay, let me look that up then.
It's on McDougal Street.
McDougal.
But it's good to know there's a Smashburger in Chicago.
Yeah. Seeing the one that's in New York.
You took your sweet time, eh? But I understand. I did too, when I was leaving this place for the first time. You have to admit that the Red Priests are quite resourceful. At least when it comes to death and dying. Great question, truly. But in case you hadn't noticed, we're still within the
I'll tell you
walls
what,
of the
I went
island
to
asylum.
like what's the
When we're
one in
out,
LA that
then
everybody
we can
loves?
I'm told this path leads to the beach.
Is that Whataburger? Or is
I'll
that
wait for you there.
Whataburger's big in Texas.
Good luck.
In and Out.
In and Out.
In and Out.
Yeah.
Yes. I hate it.
I heard it was
terrible.
I'm told this path
I
leads
heard
to the
it.
beach.
It was
I'll
so
wait for you there
bland, bro.
until
I was
dusk.
like,
It's bland too. Oh
yes,
no.
man. I'm like, this is what y'all was hyping up.
I'm told this path leads to the beach.
I've only eaten one In and
I'll
Out,
wait for you there
and it
until
was
dusk.
in Vegas.
Good luck.
And I had been at a timeshare presentation for like 10 freaking hours, and so I didn't I didn't really give a shit what I was eating. So it tasted amazing to me.
Yeah, anyone desperate, you know, like, oh, this is the best thing ever.
I didn't think it was better than Whataburger, but I was like, huh, yeah.
How'd you get roped into a timeshare presentation?
They gave me free tickets to Caw.
To what?
Caw. It's one of the Cirque shows that's at MGM.
Oh.
Damn, 10 hours though? Jeez, I don't think I would do it.
Had I known, I probably wouldn't have gone. But they were like, hey, if you sit here and listen to our shit, we'll give you free tickets. And I was like, okay. And then they ended up giving me a ride to In-N-Out and then back to our hotel. I have to say, my favorite music is probably the music when you're riding on a chocobo.
The music you're riding when you're on what?
A chocobo.
A chocobo.
A chocobo. Oh, okay. I see you're on Final Fantasy. That was just such a whiplash for a second. I was like, what? Timeshare project in LA. Or I think it was in Nevada or Las Vegas.
Vegas.
Yeah, in Vegas. Oh man, the music is so pleasant on a chocobo. Like, oh, whoa, what's going on? Oh yeah. So how far are you in Rebirth, anyways?
I've been doing a lot of collecting and side quests. So as far as main story goes, not very at all.
Okay.
As far as the rest of it goes, I'm still in Graston.
Okay. I have heard that it is a lot of side quests. I heard.
Yes.
Some people have even said it's side quest the game.
Bro, that's the definition right there.
Listen, is it more or less than Skyrim? That's all I want to know.
What?
Because if it's more, I might quit while I'm ahead.
I can't compare. I didn't play Skyrim because of decision paralysis.
Well, what are we talking about?
Final Fantasy Rebirth versus Skyrim. Which one is more like side quest the game?
I don't know. I didn't play Final Fantasy, but I mean, Skyrim is like 110% side quest.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, because they were like, I've heard that Final Fantasy is like side quest the game, and I was like, if it's more than Skyrim, I'm quitting now. Like, I'm not even. We're done.
I'll tell you this, like, the flow that you're doing in Grass Plains will continue through each section of the game. You do your main story missions, and then it opens up the area, you do some mini games, you do some side quests, you move on. And you do that for 80 to 100 hours.
Yeah, this is gonna be my life for the next year or two.
Yeah.
So I might play some other games, put it down for a while, and then pick it back up. I might do that.
Mhm. Yeah, don't do it all in 1 month like I did. Don't do it.
Holy shit!
Man is a heathen.
I was moving, and I had to finish that game before I moved because I knew if I put it down, I was gonna burn out and not pick it back up.
So you just decided to kill yourself?
Yeah. Mhm.
And you haven't touched it since?
I completed it. Not 100, but I did it. I did burn out. Like, when I got to, like, 70%, I stopped doing a lot of the side questing. I couldn't do it anymore.
Yeah, because it's a lot of the same.
Yes. And
yeah,
it also gets like, it's not very intuitive. Like,
okay,
they start making it kind of like chore-y and puzzly to try to do stuff, and I'm like, I'm not going through all that for a health potion, you know?
Right?
Not a health potion. That's wild.
Yeah. Like, obviously the rewards are a little better than that, but still, it's like I'm trying to finish this game.
Sometime this year.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, good on you. You got it done before you moved.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
bro,
I don't think I have.
Not happy.
I bet.
I don't think I built that way anymore.
She's trying to get help with this move, and you're like, babe, I gotta finish this game.
Yo, we gotta pack.
Yeah.
We gotta leave.
Hey, I did all that too, you know? I did that. That PlayStation was the last thing to get packed, I'll tell you.
That's wild.
Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, that game might be the last game that I do something like that on. Like, I was so burnt out.
I bet.
I think I took like a 2-week hiatus from video games when I finished.
Dang.
Does Final Fantasy have a quest that can never end, like Skyrim does?
Why can't it end?
Yeah, it's impossible to 100% Skyrim, because if you join the Dark Brotherhood, there's always a quest to kill somebody.
Interesting.
Oh.
Like, even if you... I think the only way to do it is to dissolve the Dark Brotherhood. I don't remember if that's an option.
That's crazy.
So it just like refreshes basically every time you finish it or something?
It, yeah, every time you kill the person that the quest tells you to, it basically just gives you a new person.
Okay.
There's always a quest to take somebody down.
Okay.
Huh.
Nah, Final Fantasy is, finite, for sure.
The most annoying thing about Final Fantasy is the fact that Cloud can't jump.
That's what gets you going? Oh, he can't jump?
No, he can't jump. You're like running around open world. You finish, like, you're like, oh, let me just jump down these stairs real quick. Nope.
They added a hurdle system in the new one, so that's what they got for you.
Oh, frustrating. Because it's an open world, so you're like, oh, here's this little tiny hill. Nope, gotta go around it.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, in Skyrim, you can use a horse and climb a mountain.
Oh, you don't even need the horse to do that.
True. I've just heard it's faster on a horse.
Oh, yeah, it's way faster on a horse. Since I started playing Oblivion Remastered, I forgot how many freaking Oblivion gates are just always there. They're just everywhere.
Is that like another realm or something?
Yeah.
Or is that like fast travel?
No, it's another realm. Fast travel is, as long as you've been to somewhere and it shows up in the map, you can fast travel to it.
That's nice. I will say Final Fantasy has a pretty good fast travel system. Like almost everything could be a fast travel point.
So those chocobos start getting
I've been
hit.
waiting a a long time.
There's always a little chocobo.
Are you here to help me leave this place?
Let me know when you get to go gaga.
I wish I could answer. I cannot remember.
It's a maze.
I know I am not complete.
Oh yeah, 100%. By the way, I looked it up. I've been playing for 9 hours.
I was
95% done with chapter 2.
but I do not anymore.
Yeah,
I
you're just starting your journey.
I am. I know I am.
Yeah.
I do not know. I think it is some kind of prison.
Yeah, I'm very excited for the
deep
third one though.
in the weirdness.
Do we have a release date on that?
And you?
No,
Why
I don't
are
even
you
think there's
here?
an announcement or anything yet for it.
Okay, cool. Then I still have time to finish this before that one comes out.
That would explain the
I thought this one
weirdness
was gonna be like
surrounding us.
the last one.
But walk
I was
with
not
me.
expecting this
Let's
giant
find
open world
out
game.
together. Now that I'm free.
Is that gonna be a giant open world game, or is it gonna be more linear like the first
I
one?
remember arriving on the shores of Avalon.
What be
That
going
was
on
the
in here?
beginning of everything.
Yo, what's up?
But there were
Bosses.
doubts
Quick,
and
scatter.
questions.
Scatter.
How does it feel to leave your homeland
Okay, good night,
behind?
everybody. Bye.
To keep moving forward, even though every step takes you into the unknown. The Four Dwellers quickly made it clear to us. If we wanted to keep this place home, we'd have to fight for it.
This motherfucker's title
Down
when
to
he
the
started
last
too.
drop of blood.
I saw that shit.
I'll be right back.
Okay. What you up to, bosses?
I just got home. I went to go upgrade my phone and then found out I can't.
Dang, they hit you with the, no.
It was bullshit because they'd have to do a credit check, but their questions are very vague, and even the person who normally deals with us at the phone company, he was like, yeah, this is bullshit. You obviously can't afford it. That's why you're coming in to do it. You've obviously worked out your finances to be able to afford it, and now
In
they're
the
trying to
end,
get
we won the war.
$17 a month on a phone.
Merlin stole the sacred flame of the Four Dwellers and ignited the Menhirs, driving away the mist and clearing the nights of weirdness.
Hold on, wait.
That's a phone
It
and a
was
plan.
the first time we uncovered the secrets hidden
that's
in
including
the Menhirs.
That's including the phone, yeah. But that was also over a 12-month period.
Oh, interesting. You're gonna do it for 24?
Dude, Verizon does 36 now.
Yeah, I was going to be doing a 36-month plan. Which was going to be, so that's going to be 45 on top of my 60 a month. My actual phone plan. Which I'm thinking about changing because I don't need the data I have.
Unlimited data.
Even, like, we ended up putting in a
I have
complaint about
unlimited
it.
data.
I don't have $150 to spend on a phone plan each month.
Dude, I go through so much. I just checked mine the other day. I've gone through 22 gigs of data so far this month.
Still, the land of Avalon honored our toil. It soaked up our sweat, our suffering, and our blood.
I go through like maybe 1 or 2 gigs.
Oh, dude.
In time, it rewarded us. Here in
It's not
Avalon,
like I don't have
we
a
were given the chance to create great things.
Wi-Fi or something, or I'm at home.
Camelot.
I'm usually
eternal
doing Wi-Fi and
castle,
stuff too,
the
but
capital of all humankind.
I
was
still
made
use a
to
lot
be
of data.
Symbol of that.
I got you.
I mean, I have unlimited. I'm gonna use unlimited.
Hey man,
yeah, that's fair.
I just wish my Comcast internet was.
We left the homelands to
Oh, dude,
survive.
my
The
fiber
plague
doesn't have a
consumed
data
everything
cap,
we
and it's so
once knew.
freaking nice.
We thought we'd escaped
Who
it,
do you have your fiber with?
but the red
It's a
death
local company.
returned like a specter to haunt us.
Mine's with AT&T.
Once again, it began to devour our home.
Well, none of my local companies offered fiber. So.
I wish
sure
I
they
had
are
a
now.
local-
Ninja, you probably do have a local company. You just need to like search for it.
I've looked. There's 3 in my area. RCN, Comcast, AT&T.
Crazy.
That's all I got.
Don't use Comcast.
Comcast is the one that I've been using. It's the one that has the fastest internet.
Good old Comcast.
For a decent price.
I mean, you know, it's like $87 a month for like 300 gigs. Or sorry, 300 megabytes.
That's the same one I do.
Or megabits.
I pay about 75 for 500.
I think we're paying.
I paid 60 for a gig.
What? Texas is crazy.
Well, you also live in the middle of nowhere, Texas.
No, it's not quite. I mean, the city that I live in is like $250,000 people, like 250,000.
Oh, okay, that's bigger than I thought.
What's the population for Chicago?
Like 3 million or something.
Oh, it's more than that, dude. It's 9.
Yeah.
Is it 9? Holy cow!
Let me see.
Look, I'm not saying like Dee lives in the Houston area, and that's like 1 million people or more.
2.6 million as of 23.
Yeah, it might be the when you consider the greater Chicago area, probably.
It could be, yeah. But like, I'm not saying I live in a big town, but I am saying the town that the farm's at is a population of 800. So like, I live in a decent size.
The town that I live in is like 3,000.
Oh, you live in a tiny town.
Yeah.
Man, it must be quiet as hell by you. What the hell?
It's so nice, dude.
I would be happy too. I'm like, I ain't got hear nothing.
Man, I get suspicious when it's too quiet, man.
It's a culture shock, but I experienced that when I was at college. It was really quiet there, and it was unsettling for like a couple weeks, and then I got used to it. It was nice.
And then you get some of the best sleep ever.
In the town I live in, we had
17,000. Yeah. They are all spread out.
People, yeah, and living in Rome compared to Oregon, which is usually
like the next town over.
Well, just happened. I just installed it. I pressed a button and things happened. I don't know that.
Dude, I might end up buying this game.
Oblivion? I thought you already owned it.
No, this is Tainted Grail. No.
Oh.
See, the next town over is 19,000. It's 20,000 people.
Still very spread out.
Yeah, you live out there.
Yeah, he does.
So the closest big town to me is 269,000.
What Melbourne population is. That's the biggest thing. 5 million people living in Melbourne.
Oh, awaken thee.
Yep.
Once and future king.
I wonder how many people live on my block. It probably tops one of the towns.
Probably.
Did anybody else get a Switch too?
I want one. I don't want to pay for one right now.
I heard they're already
now that
getting
I'm not
stick drift.
upgrading my phone.
Yeah, they're already getting stick drift.
Stick drift.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Heard of that, yeah. It's insane.
Have you felt it yet?
I am his hunger.
But to be fair, I use a
The craving for what was beyond reach.
It seems like it's only really a problem in the Joy-Cons.
Why is it?
Yeah, it's just the
such
Joy-Cons.
a thing. I feel like this shouldn't be a 2020 issue.
Because they're cheap as fuck.
Yeah, they put these cheap ass little sticks in there.
They're cheap bastards, that's why.
For touching the unreal.
But no, I'd probably be the same as Zeke. I'd probably use a Pro Controller. Because we always hooked up on my screens.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to go see what brand my freaking controller is.
Pro Controller is pretty nice.
Which controller?
Yeah, DD, what controller are you talking about?
My controller for my Switch. I don't have like an official Pro Controller, but it's a licensed controller. I just forget what brand it is.
Does it have a character on it?
I think I got the green Super Mario Mushroom one. But yeah, it was like $20 at Walmart, and it's like the officially licensed one, and it's got like changeable front cover plates.
Yeah, but the thing about you, DD, is you can fix stick drift. We have to send our shit to you to get it fixed. You have all the stuff there to do it.
Stick drift on the Switch is actually pretty easy to fix. It's like $10-15 for a new stick, and it's just got a plug. You don't have to solder it.
Oh, so it's not like a PlayStation Xbox controller?
No, yeah, it's not like the big analog stick where you have to like desolder everything.
Yeah, but then you void your warranty, don't you?
Nah.
I appreciate it, but let us
I mean,
leave
your
decorum and honors for times of leisure.
I
For now,
wouldn't want to
we
send
need
it
to
off
make
to
way
get my
for
Stick Drift
Avalon.
fixed anyway, because I just figured they'd replace it with the same shit, and it would be the same problem after.
Yeah, I mean, I'm using the same sticks, so it's gonna happen sooner or later anyway. Like, there's not really a good, inexpensive replacement stick that's not gonna probably do it again, unless you can get like Hall effect sensors.
My main thought's the main unit over just the sticks.
Do what?
Go out and buy. I just my thinking was behind the main unit. That way, modifying the Joy-Cons.
It seems to be a place located between.
In the U.S., that's not enforceable.
Or maybe.
I don't know about like the EU and Australia and stuff like.
Oh, we have very lax warranty stuff. Like
created? By whom and when? These I'm unable to answer.
Like when my PSVR 2 died.
Trust me.
It was.
I wish I knew.
At least a month after it died, I was able to take it in and just get it fully refunded. We have very lax laws here about that sort of stuff.
Yeah, here, they can put the like warranty void if remove stickers on there, but that's not enforceable.
But that's enough questions for now.
Like they still have to honor it.
Because how long is your warranty? I think we have
so long ago.
Lifetime warranty on
After
all
years
our
of
stuff,
struggle,
no matter what.
My people
Doesn't matter what
in
it says in the
Avalon
packet.
finally
It's
live
lifetime
in
warranty, no matter
peace
what.
and prosperity.
So.
I must see the legacy of the age of conquest with my own eyes.
Unless you pay that fucking
My
$120
Camelot
extra and
in all its glory.
get an extra year on top of it.
Yeah.
What is happening? No. I see now.
I heard GameStop was stapling receipts to the boxes.
Yep.
And they were
And I saw pictures. It's so bad.
Oh, the stapling, the staple stuff.
Yeah, they had to replace 120 units.
Until my strength returns.
Why don't they
I'll
use tape?
see the world.
Why didn't they just put it in a bag and staple the
I
bag?
feel like tape would have been the play, no?
You know that.
You are a
I'm sure some of them did, but like Yeah, no,
and it will be a pleasure.
Apparently, it was just that one GameStop that did it.
Yeah, it was like one or two game stores that did it.
Bound us together.
But it's 150 units they had to replace.
Seeing my legacy through the eyes of another.
How many switches do they have to replace with?
Not one crafted specifically for the king. May prove to be an interesting experience.
I mean, you're already getting messed up for paying upgrades that don't mean much.
Yeah, $20 upgrades.
This is so silly.
Yeah, it's stupid. It's a $20 upgrade for like Legend of Zelda, right? But if you put the Switch 1 cartridge in there, yeah, if you put the Switch 1 cartridge in there, it runs better anyway.
It runs a little better. It's not like amazingly better.
You get 60 FPS instead of the 120 they offer. So the upgrade.
He was the hand that reached beyond knowing. The seekers
I'm hearing reports of people getting 60. So extreme Pokemon games.
Glimpsed the
Back playing the old like Scarlet and Sword and Shield and all that.
I think some games can, but the Zelda ones are locked at 30. I also tried the Hyrule Warriors, locked at 30. Mario Odyssey gets a free upgrade.
Are they all paid upgrades? Like, is Hyrule Warriors got a paid upgrade or?
Right now, Hyrule Warriors has nothing, and I'm sad about it.
Yeah, that seems weird. Why not just have it unlocked?
Yeah, I think they'll probably put it out when the new one comes out.
Probably.
Oh, that makes sense. I mean, it's still shitty business.
Just give it to me now, bro.
But it just seems like they've within software they've got it locked for some reason.
Yeah.
Within programming, so but Pokemon doesn't.
Yeah, it's like Mercedes charging to use their seat warmers. That's exactly what it feels like.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the Mercedes. I don't remember which vehicle, but yeah, you had to pay a subscription to use your seat warmers.
A subscription?
Yeah.
Okay, does anyone watch Black Mirror?
I'm ripping that motherfucker out and putting
I've seen
in there.
episodes here and there.
Okay, in the new season, there's an episode about like this
paying
company.
A subscription for everything.
It's about that, but what it is this lady has a heart attack and dies. So they have like this new tech that can keep her alive, and it hooks her up to like basically Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
So then, so then you know, it starts to like teeter off when they like have upgrade packs and like Wi-Fi ranges, and you know, then they cut the range down, you know, and make you get the higher tiers and stuff. Like it's such a good episode.
Dude, this feels like more like a Dark Souls game now.
Did it switch from an Elder Scrolls game to a Dark
Souls? Yeah, it kind of switched from like Elder Scrolls, and now it feels like way more Dark Soulsy.
Huh.
Have you played Dark Souls?
No.
Okay. All right. I'm concerned on your your conclusion that you're trying to make.
Yeah, I have, and so I played Elden Ring for like 5 minutes. I unsolved the game. I was like, yeah, no, don't want that rage.
We'll try Elden Ring one day. I just don't like Souls games because they like slow and clunky combat.
I was gonna say, let me know when you do. We can both install the co-op mod and play together.
Alright, for sure.
I feel like it'd be so much fun with more people. I know it defeats the purpose because it probably makes the game easier.
Co-op? Dark Souls?
Elden Ring's technically co-op, but it's only when you go into a fight. You gotta put down like the symbol and invite people. There's a mod that makes it continuously co-op, no matter what.
Why is that doing damage to me?
And it's the same in Dark Souls, where it's like you use the dead finger.
Is it because you're standing in something, DD, not realizing?
No, I was getting hit by the splash damage, but I was hiding behind a wall.
games because now I have extra money.
Well, yeah, that was good.
Right?
Yeah.
To the surprise of no one.
That was exactly me when I was like, all right, yeah, we're gonna switch.
So I'm just gonna go to Walmart for something. Oh look, a Switch too. It's very glad I don't have a Walmart here.
Dude, I could do Pay in 4 at Walmart for a Switch.
That's what I'm thinking of doing.
I did quad pay, if that's what you're talking about. That's
yeah.
why I got it.
Like
It's
it
essentially,
takes a payment every 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, interesting thing. I read an article in the New York Times recently about Pay in 4, and some people are using that to buy their groceries. Because, one, the cost of groceries is and two, it's just kind of a sign of the economy that people are having to live with Pay in 4 in order to just survive.
Get by,
Yeah, I quite literally, for a while there, was doing my shopping via that.
I know.
Yeah, you do. Gift cards were like the best thing ever. But ours was just changed, so now for shopping and stuff like that, we have to pay the first payment. So if you're with, so ours is called Afterpay. If you're with it for so long, make payments on time, blah, 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 you don't have to pay the first payment. You get waived of that. So then you don't have to pay on the day. But they recently made a change because a bunch of legislation came in for them that now they have to, for grocery shopping, I think that's the only one affected, you have to pay the first payment no matter what. So.
Yeah, because a lot of, like, it's kind of become a volatile market. Like, it's a billion-dollar market, but at the same time, if people couldn't afford to pay for it outright, a lot of people can't pay for it at all, so they end up defaulting. And that puts the businesses that allow it in a bind.
Not really, because they get that payment on the day. It's putting the Pay in 4 businesses in a bind, because they're missing out on money then because they're having to pay it out.
Yeah.
At least here, because I've talked to a few smaller businesses about it. How does it work? It's like they end up getting it. It's like, how does it work? Do you get the money on the day, or like, yeah, we get the money on the day, and then if the person doesn't pay, that's not on us.
Right. It works like a credit card, essentially.
Yeah, that's how the PayPal one is. It just they get all the money right there, and then they handle the payments of you paying them back. So it's basically like a micro loan.
Yeah, that's what they're called.
I was just like, mine just saved our asses because my stepdad's oldest daughter's coming to live with us, and we were like, we need. Yeah, she's decided to move down, so
the
we needed a new
daughter?
freezer. Yes, the one you didn't meet, or what you didn't meet either. The one you didn't know.
I didn't meet either daughter. I just know she wasn't talking to Dale.
Yeah, they ended up getting in. Yeah, they ended up getting in contact, and they've been talking for the last 6 months.
Oh, well, that's good.
Christmas they come down.
Close to your age, right?
She's 20, yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta build her a computer.
Did she take Hannah's room?
For now she is. What we're doing is we're moving my brother out into the shed. We're gonna build the shed out for him.
Oh.
And then she'll take my brother's room, and Hannah's room will stay Hannah's room. Because we don't want Hannah to feel like. We don't want her feeling like, yeah. It's just troubles
there
going
you
on
are.
there.
It took you a while.
I'm not.
She's kind of
you wouldn't make it.
She's kind of been caught
I
out in
even
the
realized that I didn't get a chance to introduce myself.
Hannah?
I'm Caradoc.
Yeah, she was going to her mum saying, "Oh, Dad's an asshole, blah blah blah." He said this,
What kept you
that.
so
But then
long?
anytime her mum went off at her, she'd go to Dale and be like,
Dale.
"Oh, mum said this, mum said that.
Figured
blah
you
blah
would.
blah. Hate it here."
A place like that doesn't
She's
let
just been
anyone
caught out on
through
that.
easy. But you're standing
she played
here,
the typical
looking healthier
divorce
than last time.
Got it.
Yeah,
guessing
she
you
was trying to play
found
the system
something
that didn't
worth
work because
the
Mum
trouble.
was like, I can see through this.
You
And she got
found
everyone
him.
down on the phone call and was
I'm
like,
truly
"This is
sorry
what
it turned
we've
out
been
to
told.
be you.
Oh, this is what we've been told. Okay."
Well, it seems that the Red
And as much
Priests
as Dal
managed to
hated it-
succeed in at least one of their experiments.
And of course, the parent
you were
doesn't
able
see
to
it.
go deep into the weirdness,
It's always the outside,
survive, and even
especially
bring
in
a
like this
piece
sort of
our
situation where
king's
there's a
soul
stepdad and a
back
stepmom.
with you.
They're
I
the
don't
ones
have
that
to
see it
explain that this isn't something that happens every day.
because
Yeah.
it's not like
My
they
job
don't feel.
is to make sure it won't ever
Not
happen again.
as in
and this means
the
you have to
situation,
die.
if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm truly sorry.
And the other two have like lingering resentment, so it's like they can picture that happening. Like, oh, he
Because
said
my
this,
mum
yeah,
saw it.
that sounds like him. Or she said this, yeah, that sounds like her. Like that kind of thing.
Yeah. So my mum saw it, and then Hannah's mother's husband saw it. I was like, so they both see it, but the parents actually don't. But
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But that had to be done. It shouldn't leave
yeah,
any
she got
lasting
caught out, and
damage.
it's been very quiet lately.
Well, that has to be nice.
I had to get rid of the parasite that infested you a moment ago.
Yes and no.
You've seen. No,
Well, Sarah Mum went in for
what
bariatric
he's
surgery.
capable of.
She doesn't have like
Oh,
half
did-
Power can't be unleashed on Avalon.
Did it go okay?
Not again.
Yeah, she's fine. She's recovered. She's still sore, but she overdoes it as she does.
You found yourself in the middle of a
We go
mess
for our
that's been
nightly
brewing
walks
for
around the
600
block and
years. Every single
slowly
time
losing the
things
weight
go down
now.
the
She's-
shitter on this
she's
island,
not seeing it on
a
the
bunch
scales,
of
but she's
cowards in
feeling it in her
Camelot
clothes.
bring our once and future king
Yeah.
back from the
So
dead.
she's happy.
It's happened before. It will
She had,
happen
like she said,
again.
she had to do something because
And
she just
soon.
wasn't losing the weight.
My journey, my mission,
Yeah.
is to stop this from happening.
How much did it cost, if you don't mind me
No.
asking?
But thanks to you, I finally destroyed a piece of
26,000.
him I couldn't have reached otherwise.
That's how
Well,
much
how
y'all
much
had
we
to
got?
pay for it?
That's progress.
So it was 10 grand for the hotel,
What the Red Priests
like for
did to you must
the
have
2
been
night stay,
horrible.
so 5 grand a night.
And
Where'd
yet,
y'all go?
you've gained a unique
We
ability
went.
to contain
It was a
Arthur's
place near
powers within you.
It's the only place
In
I can do
Melbourne?
it.
Contained
Yeah.
can be killed.
Well, I figured it
That
had to
is
be
why your assistance
somewhere,
might be
but
of help
Melbourne's
on
not
my
that
journey.
far from you.
My goal
No.
is to destroy
But it's
King
because
Arthur,
it's an elective
to get rid of
surgery.
him
She didn't have to
once
have it done.
and for all.
Right, you have
There
to
are
pay
pieces
full
of
price.
his soul scattered
Yeah.
across Avalon.
And then you do get some
could
back
use help
on
in finding,
Medicare, which is
collecting,
our healthcare
and
system.
destroying them.
Yeah.
She only got like 5 grand back.
Still,
It's still something, but it was
He's
like
the
a bit of a
reason
kick in the
the
nuts.
world
Being
as
like,
we know it is coming
usually
to
on,
an end.
on
Every time
any
they
sort of
resurrect
surgery
him,
like that,
the
when you pay
weirdness
full
grows
amount, you get half
stronger.
back, no matter what. Half.
Soon it will cover all of
This one,
Avalon.
they're like, yeah, you only get
Nobody will survive that.
this back.
I've been cleaning this mess for a long time now.
The stupid thing is I'm,
truly wish for
they're
this
fucking glad I'm
nightmare
not
to
there. So
end.
my mom's allergic to morphine and any morphine-based medicine.
I stand
They were
against
giving
the
her
most
morphine-based
powerful
medicine,
being Avalon
like
has
painkillers.
ever seen.
So she
This
had a massive
requires
headache. She would have been
caution.
out of there a day sooner.
What would you do were you in my place?
They're just fucking lucky I
Kindly
wasn't
ask
there.
your
'Cause if I
target if
found
it
that
wants to
out,
be
there'd
killed.
be a doctor with a
Please.
stick
And
up
if you
his
really
arse, that's
must
for sure.
know, the spell I used on my sword couldn't have harmed you.
Basically
knew that.
poisoning my
You were
mother after
surprised.
not reading
I
her
got the
file,
upper
you dumb
hand.
fucks.
And now you're safe and sound. Can we leave this behind, or did I judge you incorrectly and you'd like to waste
Luckily
some
enough,
more
there
of
was a
our
nurse
time
there
and
that
cry about it some more?
picked up on it and was like, yeah, no, you shouldn't be having this. This is morphine
The
based.
plan is to steal Excalibur, or at least what's hiding within that damned blade. A piece of our king is bound
not their
to it,
finest moment, that's for
and so
sure.
it needs to be
And
destroyed.
it happens in every hospital my mum goes to. It's always
The sword
a
is
doctor
kept
who
in the
fucks up,
horns
doesn't
of the
read the
south.
file.
It's a fortress.
But it's
if
always a
someone
nurse
has
that
this
picks it up.
emblem, they can enter freely. Here, pin it to your clothes. If you decide to help me, you should get in without any issues. When you do, find the captain. Brendan's his name. He'll tell you the rest. I have something to do first,
I'm
but you
using
should get some
VR
rest.
inside.
Judging by the waves,
Final
the journey
Fantasy.
won't be pleasant. Set up a camp and get some sleep.
What?
Then we'll sail
fighting
for
the
the
Titan.
horns of the south.
Well,
Ah,
Titan.
and here,
Not
have some
a Titan.
cobweb. Throw that into the fire and you'll be safe from the
I
weirdness.
didn't know you were going Greek and
Just in case I don't come back before
Final
nightfall.
Fantasy. That's crazy.
Right?
You know it's stupid. is
It's for
there's
Summon
rumors that
Entity Titan.
there's rumors that the next God of War is going back to Greece.
They're still making.
There's rumors about what?
Yeah. The next God of War is going back to Greece.
Oh.
Actually, Greek mythology, so.
Yeah, they're doing Norse next.
They already did Norse.
Oh, sorry, they just did Norse.
Sorry,
I thought they
we
were doing
already
Egyptian
in. Yeah, that was the first rumors that come out, but now there's rumors that they've scrapped that and they're going back. It's like, don't go back, go forward somewhere else, please. Take us somewhere else. We've had this.
Assuming they're gonna start following Atreus. Like,
I feel like their plan is to do two games, so one following Kratos and one following Atreus.
That would make a lot of sense.
Because if they try splitting it up in one single game, I think it's gonna feel way too choppy.
Yeah.
But we also don't know where Atreus was headed off to, so.
Yeah.
Maybe that's where the Egyptian side of it comes in, and then Kratos goes back to.
Apparently, there's a one-off comic that shows that Egyptian story, and it's between the Greek and the Norse story. I plan to buy it soon.
Gotta pay that Switch off first.
Yeah.
You been playing it much, or?
I'm playing it at this very second.
How's Mario Kart?
Mario Kart's fun. It's what I'm playing now. Like in all honesty, it's more Mario Kart. It's nothing special.
Just the free roam aspect has been added to it.
Yeah, this whole world aspect that goes with it, like, it's not a lot. Like, I'd be fine if they didn't add that. You know, you get a little bit.
Change something up though.
Yeah, like, okay, so for like your normal Grand Prix, when it comes to the world thing, like, there's just a little bit extra drive into each race. But the biggest draw is there's a marathon race that goes between like 6 tracks, and it's one continuous drive through the world.
Well, that's interesting.
Yeah, and then there's like a free roam thing where you collect like outfits and things like that for each character. And that, like,
I know about the outfits
wherever you want. But yeah, it's more Mario Kart, and you know.
Woo!
They did add like some new mechanics and stuff, like the rail grinding, and like there's a jump system to it, so you can like charge your jump and jump onto things. But honestly, the rail grinding, like, it seems like it's not super beneficial at times because you go slower on the rail, but like you can get a boost off the rail, so it's like you kind of want to jump on and off of it instead of stay on it.
Wait, there's rail grinding in this game? No?
Yeah,
oh.
They added that.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
But yeah, other than that, I've been like, I tested out a lot of the Switch 1 games that I wanted to see how the frame rate acted. And all the games are locked at 30. Well, so far that I've tried, they're all locked at 30, but...
Gotcha.
I said I heard the Pokemon games run better.
I didn't try Pokemon, to be fair, so...
Yo, just give me a Steam Deck. Sounds like it's the simplest. It sounds like the simplest solution here.
Yeah, but I can't play Zelda on a Steam Deck. Well, I guess I could, but...
Technically
There's a will, there's a way. There's a will, there's a way. You know?
Yeah.
There's emulators for a reason.
You out here paying $20 for upgrades. That's crazy.
I'm upset about it, but like
they took a play out of what's the word? They took a play out of Sony's. What's the word? I forgot how the phrase goes. Yeah, is it just playbook? I thought it was.
Yeah,
it sounds a little silly. You say a play of.
Yeah, I mean, I get the gist that you're trying to say. It works,
Okay. But anyways, they took notes. And they said, let's do this.
And Sony and Nintendo, they're going to be the ones to do some shit like that. So
silly.
Yeah. But to be fair, like, I mean, I've always been kind of on team that, like, games are already cheaper than they probably should be, so I'm fine with paying that extra $10.
You think games are cheaper than they should be?
Yeah.
Have you met Marvel Rivals? And have you met?
My wallet's met it too.
Yeah. So yeah, I don't think it's as cheap as you think it.
Motherfucker, if you think games are cheap, and I'm gonna tell you to go fuck yourself.
I do think it costs. I do think
as
the
a
cost.
Consumer, I get it. Yeah, but like, I mean, if you look at how much it costs to make games, they're underpriced. Like,
it is expensive.
Yeah.
But I think that just because it's expensive, and to see like the bad stuff that we don't like about games, not gonna. That's just the fact of it.
Yeah.
And that's just like, okay, well, what's the point of me paying more, or why should I be excited to pay more? I'm still gonna have crap. You know.
To be fair, I've said that as soon as they announced this like $80 price tag, I'm like, I don't want Nintendo to be the one to set that standard, because all the Nintendo games don't put that effort. Yeah.
That's true.
Like, if you look at Game Freak and Pokemon, they're not putting that effort in there that like somebody like God of War is putting in, or Rockstar, for example. Like, if Rockstar charges $100 for GTA, I'll fucking give it to them. Like, they've been making that game for 15 years.
I'm not giving it to them at launch. I'm giving it a few months. Let them fix the fucking bugs first. The console gets to do that for us.
Looking at Pokemon Legends of Arceus, I'm like, they don't deserve the 60. I'm like, so I don't want Nintendo to be the one to set the standard for the new age of gaming prices.
They definitely did, and then Xbox follows right afterwards. Like, hey, we're doing it for 82.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be
sure PlayStation will launch their next big title at the same shit.
The big problem is
tariffs. Smile.
Yeah. The big problem with it is that I saw an article. It was a former Nintendo employee was like, "You're doing this to yourselves because you're paying it." So they're like, oh, "Okay, they'll pay this anyway, so let's just do it."
Yeah.
If we stop buying them, then they're like, okay, yeah, now I gotta reevaluate. But
that doesn't translate back to the consumer in the same way too, though.
Yeah.
It does. It's not exactly one to one. It kind of, because if something doesn't do well, right, you'll see that a developer goes away well before the company decides to like revise their strategy or something.
Yeah.
Like, developers, it feels like these days are just way more expendable in a sense, especially if they don't do well or if something happens where the game just doesn't perform. It feels like that is way more likely to happen than it is that they will be willing to reduce their prices or go down back to stuff.
Yeah, but I'm talking about for like the Switch 2, the actual console launch. People freaking ate it up and they paid the money for it. And Nintendo's like, okay, they're gonna pay this, so let's just freaking raise prices anyway.
I mean, that's how the market economy works. As long as people are willing to pay for it, and it's enough for the company to make a profit, then they're gonna keep doing it.
Oh, they're making so much profit on every unit.
To be fair, well, go ahead, Sarah.
I was just gonna say, because like there is a limit. Like we've seen it with almost every industry. There is a limit that once it gets to a certain price, people stop paying, and so then they'll drop prices.
Reality pressing down on our necks.
But as long as there's a demand, and then they can charge whatever they want.
Or everything we live for would have been in vain.
No.
What was I going to say? I was just going to comment on the fact that oftentimes.
Oh, that's the demo? That's kind of a bummer.
Sony or even like Xbox, they don't actually make money on their hardware sales.
Hop on the boat.
Not really, because they know that if they have it at a somewhat competitive pricing, they'll just make it back on the software sales when it gets to, like, they look more like the attachment rate and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Nintendo is different. They actually do want to make a profit on
from RIP. Yeah.
Yeah. So they and the other fun thing about Nintendo is that they love to put accessories. They love to do add-ons for their systems or for what they do. Like I remember famously with GameCube, for example, and playing Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. You could not play, even though there's 4 ports literally on the. You could not play with that game with 4 people, even though the game is marketed. You then had to buy a Game Link, which is like a cable for that, and then on top of that, you needed to buy a handheld, buy like a SP, like a Game Boy SP, or a Game Boy Advance. And only then could you then connect and play.
I didn't know about that.
I didn't play.
Yeah, it was such a roundabout way of playing, but you had to buy all this extra stuff just to play a game. You know, like they're on that type of level. Like, let's just keep accessories. Let's just
well, I mean,
do that.
Wind Waker has the same thing on the OG GameCube. You had to have the Game Link with a Game Boy Advance. To be able to do a bunch of the like side stuff. Like there's an NPC named Tingle, and to do all the Tingle stuff, you needed a Game Boy.
Crazy.
That's wild. It's just such a roundabout way of doing things, and that's been Nintendo's like MO for a long time.
Yeah.
But they, for some reason, love the fact of like, let's have all these accessories app that when it comes to the console or any of their devices, really, and we have to make a profit on every single thing.
Yeah. Well, they know people are going to pay for it.
I mean, it's dumb. I don't even. I mean, are people going to pay for it? Yes, I guess. But like at the same time, it's like you guys are creating the problem, which I think is also, we have to call it out for what it is. It's pretty stupid.
Yeah.
Well,
certain things are too big though to stop now.
I guess so. Yeah.
Like Pokemon, for example. Like I stopped buying Pokemon games because I don't think they're putting the effort into them. Like, but
dude,
that's not gonna do a single thing.
I want to get Pokemon Snap. I want to get the Pokemon Snap remake. I haven't played that yet, but that is probably the. I bought, what's the one that was on Switch? I bought that one.
There's a couple of them.
No, Let's Go. I have Let's Go Eevee.
Let's Go. I have that one. That's the only Pokemon game I own.
Yeah, that's pretty much the only one I have too.
So, the thing about Nintendo with me and the accessory conversation is that they don't bundle. Like, they could have made probably even more money if they had bundled, like, the camera and the Switch too. And they were like, well, you could pay $500 for this one, or you could pay $525 or $550 for this other one, and it comes with the camera.
Is it even required?
Or just even an accessory bundle. like have a camera, a pro controller, and stuff, and then like
I think
it's
there
just
was
weird.
something like that though.
I don't remember seeing a bundle with the camera.
Let me see. I'm gonna look it up because I remember seeing something. It might not have been an official thing, but
I'll be right back.
It's just for their fucking chat system, really.
Yeah.
You mean the Discord clone?
Yeah, there. Oh,
Yeah, well.
Okay. So it doesn't come with the system, but there's an accessory bundle.
Oh, there was.
Yeah, it has the Pro controller, an extra set of Joy Cons, and the camera.
Oh.
And what is the price on this?
$200.
At least, right?
Probably,
150.
yeah.
We're taking
You
bets.
think it's 150?
It's
I
not
feel
showing
like
me
it's
the
200.
price
I
for
feel
some
like it's
reason,
200
but
or 180.
Like,
180 at most. 180 if
right?
anything.
Come on, Price is Right. Let's go with this.
I go with 180.
Lowest, closest without going over. We have 150, 180, and 200.
I'm trying to find the price.
I believe in you.
But to Sarah's point though, yeah, I mean, yeah, they don't make it easy to get the stuff. And
no.
Yeah. And there's always a bunch of just crap that
They also like double and triple dipping with their remakes and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Listen,
To be
when
fair
you
though, I
brought
think
up
anyone does that
GTA,
though. Or what company hasn't done that
Yeah.
all the companies that aren't around anymore who didn't get their IPs purchased.
That's
that
crazy.
too. If they still own their IP when they went under and it wasn't bought, then because we haven't seen a ET remake.
Not yet.
I was excited for the Scott Pilgrim, like the new Scott Pilgrim, but I didn't play the old one. I've just heard so many good things about it.
Yeah, it's really fun.
That's what I mean. Like I've always heard really good things about it. I just never played it. So
it's fun. I don't know how much of a fan you are of ups, but
the movie,
it's fun.
It's only showing me the separated prices, so maybe that thing wasn't legitimate.
Okay.
Oh,
so what are the separated prices? Oh, it might be one of those bundles like you get on Amazon where it's like people also bought and then you added all the carts separately.
Yeah. Okay, so the Pro controller is $85.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be expensive.
that's $5 more than the Pro 1 was, which I did not get the Pro 2 because I'm like, it only has an extra button on it. I don't care. Joy-Cons used to be 80, now they're 95.
That's
okay, so
silly.
We're up to $175.
Yeah.
Just
the camera.
On...
55.
Oh, I'm surprised the camera is that cheap. I thought.
Me too, honestly. So we're up
I
to
would have thought 70.
It's a shit quality 720p camera, so.
Yeah.
230 if my math is right.
But it's a Switch.
It is
Switch
right.
camera.
The
and it's
big
probably the
one
only one that
they've
can work.
been showing off is the charging grip to like make the controller. That's 40.
Yeah. Oh God.
You got the strap, right?
The strap comes with the Joy-Con.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
At least there's some sensibility.
Strap $5.
Are you talking about the stupid mouse strap thing?
A set of straps, $14.
Dude, Joy-Cons are 100.
you watch your
95.
mouth.
Now, if you want cases, here's cases. The small case that'll hold the system and like maybe a couple games, 40.
No, dude, you need to look at that D-brand case. That D-brand case looks dope.
D-brand.
Yeah, hold on, let me look it up.
Don't forget that the dock probably scratches the screen, so you have to get a screen protector.
There's people
comes with a screen protector now.
Kills, yeah.
Already saying the dock is destroying their screen protector that came on it.
Are you serious?
And you're not allowed to remove it.
Yeah.
And here's the thing: it was the same thing from last time too.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was on the Switch One too. That was an issue. Yeah.
I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't have that problem with my Switch.
I put a glass screen protector on mine.
I put a glass protector
bought
too, yeah, just to be
You
sure.
know, I bought one with my Switch. I didn't even think about it. I just bought one because it's a handheld, and I usually do.
Was it pre-installed or?
No. Like when I bought
I
my
put
Switch,
it in
I
the
bought
chat.
a protector. I didn't even think about it. That I just bought one naturally. I didn't know that the dock was scratching screens.
Yep.
That does
Holy
look like
shit.
a nice case. It's a nice case for
that
sure.
does look nice, yeah.
And it comes with like a dock accessory thing too, because you can't dock it in the OG dock with that, so it comes with a thing to move it out to the front.
Yeah,
because that would make too much sense. You have to buy a new dock to fit the new Switch because you can't use the old stuff to do the same thing, even though it's a USB-C port. You know, it just doesn't make sense.
Because it's slightly wider than the old Switch used to be.
Yeah, it's bigger.
Yeah, it's not like that wasn't intentional or not. Cough, cough, wink, wink.
At least the new dock has a fucking Ethernet port on it
and a fan.
Yeah,
the old one did too.
The old one didn't have a fan. The OLED dock has an Ethernet port.
Ah, okay.
The OG one did not.
Yeah.
Not at all.
Okay.
Here's the biggest thing that set me off because I did not know this until it was too late for me.
It was too late.
The Switch One had like 25 gigs of memory, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Switch 2 has 256.
Right. Now, I bought an SD card for my Switch One. It's
right.
Oh, you talking about the Memory Express thing?
Yes, bro.
It's not gonna work.
Dude, they shove that in your face so much about it, though.
Yeah.
It's your own fault.
I don't have a lot of sympathy for that one.
Okay.
I understand if like you're going into it and you want the old one to work, but
the thing for me though, like,
so
the
SD cards don't work.
No, you need the
new SD card.
Yeah,
you
you need
an Express SD card.
It's an
so
SD Express. It's a new generation of SD card that is faster transfer speeds.
Yeah.
And that's what it needs.
So it's like a US or a Type 1 versus Type 2 USB port.
Yeah, so it's basically going from like USB A to USB C.
Oh damn, that's a good upgrade though.
Yeah. So I traded in my Switch One to go towards this.
Right.
I put all my save data and
okay.
everything on my SD card.
No.
Yeah.
And now you can't get it.
Yeah.
Oh. Ripperoni.
It's probably something that you can use to transfer it, but yeah.
Well, Nintendo has like their online transfer system, but like I don't have my other Switch anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What you could do is find somebody with a Switch, that'll let you sign in and use your SD card, and then you could do the transfer thing.
I don't know why I didn't think about this already. Taylor has her old Switch still.
Oh, there you go, man. Just freaking sign in and put your SD card in there.
I was gonna say
now you can do it without leaving the comfort of your own home.
Yeah.
I was genuinely about to offer it. Like, yeah, you can just use mine because I haven't used mine in forever. You could just, it's fine.
For sure. Yeah. I don't even know why I didn't think about that.
I'll let you borrow mine. It might take a minute to get there, but sure, I'll send it over.
Yeah.
I'm 3 hours away, but it'll take me a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, you're a hell of a lot closer than I am. Like, I would ship that. And it might take a week.
Or he could just drive over to my place.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a lot easier to get it from Taylor than any of us.
True.
But Ninja would be your second best option.
Yeah, for sure.
For sure, exactly.
Oh, what do I want to do?
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Are you not enjoying the Oblivion?
No, I just finished the demo for Tainted Grail. Now I'm deciding on if I want to stay up like most of the night and like babysit this pulled pork, or if I just want to go to sleep and set an alarm for a few hours to check on it.
Well, you should at least check on it before you go to bed.
I just checked on it like a few minutes ago. That's why I said be right back.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I don't know if I want to wake up a few hours later just to check on.
That's
smoking.
I'm sleep.
Yeah.
You have to do it when you smoke something.
Yeah, but might as well stay up at that point instead of falling asleep and only getting a few hours of sleep and getting broken.
Well, I mean, if I stay up all night, I'm gonna be up until like noon tomorrow, and I am not gonna be pleasant.
Yeah,
you're an asshole anyway. So
I mean, it gets way worse. That I don't really know what I want to play.
Nah, I stopped playing Final Fantasy for the night, and that's kind of where I'm at. I did pre-order Ghost of Yotai.
Oh, good. Wow, I don't have to. I got my playset. I can play that day one.
What?
What?
Ghost of Yotai. I can play that day one because I got my PlayStation back.
Oh.
Where was it?
So I sold it to my mom for my sisters, but because older sister already has a PlayStation, she's moving in. I get it back until younger sister comes down to visit. So I get to use it up until like those points. So the PlayStation.
What happened to your mom's PlayStation?
She uses it. She watches all her shows off it.
Yeah, but when I came to visit, didn't both her and Dale have their own PlayStation?
Yeah.
So why'd you sell yours to your mom if she already had one? I guess is my question.
Because it's for my sisters. So I sold it to her for the fact of it gets used for my sisters when they're down. Because my older sister's already got one when she's moving down here. She's not going to need it while she's here because she's got her own. And then when my younger sister comes to visit,
then she'll use yours.
She'll use mine when she's here. That's if she wants to. She's got a gaming laptop now, so she might just use that.
She what?
Dude, there's Bob's Burgers skins in Fortnite.
Yep.
Is it just Bob?
WWE skins.
Dude, I hate it, but I want it.
I last looked there. They just added Cody Rhodes and John Cena to Fortnite. They had Undertaker.
They've got King of the Hill, Family Guy, and Bob's Burgers right here on this freaking main page of the Epic Store.
You know, I'm surprised they haven't added Simpsons into it.
They probably can't get the rights. But, I mean, these are all Fox shows anyway, so I don't know.
I don't know if Fox actually owns the right to The Simpsons, or if the creators bought it a long ass time ago.
I think Matt Groening might actually own it.
Yeah.
You all know about that Switch game tutorial thing?
Disney.
The one that you can't 100% without buying all the accessories.
And a 4K TV.
And a 4K TV. That's right. I forgot about that part too.
That's so stupid.
That, and it's a tutorial that you have to pay for.
Yeah, $10.
Oh, that fucking thing they showed off.
Yeah.
You need a 4K TV for that?
Yeah, you need a 4K TV and the camera and a Pro controller.
Oh my god, what?
Game Link and Crystal Chronicles
Could you imagine
all over
buying
again.
that without knowing it? You'd be. They don't have a refund system, do they?
No.
Nope. You pay for final.
Yeah.
That's it.
I fucking hate
God.
I know PlayStation has a refund system, but it's a pain in the ass to do. I don't know about Xbox.
They hate it.
I've never tried to get a
Xbox
refund.
is a bit more liberal, I think, with the refunds. But yeah.
You have to like email customer support, ask for a refund, then they have to check your account, which can take up to a week. I think it's the same as Steam. If you've got 2 hours of playtime, or if it's 14 days, they won't do it. Which I think is fair. Like if you've played more than 2 hours of the game and you've gone, I don't want this. It's like, well, you've played 2 hours of it.
I don't know. There are some games that by the time you figure out exactly how they are a gotcha game, you've already spent 2 hours on it.
To be fair, I have played like just under 2 hours of a game and be like, I enjoyed this, but there's another game for like the exact same price I could be playing. I did that with Squirrel with a Gun. I played it for just under 2 hours. I was like, gas station simulator seems fun. Let me refund and go get that.
Squirrel with a Gun's pretty fun though, man.
It is. I had a weird thing. So in the beginning area, there's a barbecue you can blow up.
Uh-huh.
That you get an acorn for, and then you need to get the burgers to put on the plate for the people.
Yeah.
I blew the barbecue up. I didn't see the burgers land anywhere. Like they disappeared. I had to reset the level and go do it again.
Oh, dude, I think I did something similar, and it took me forever to find them. They were just scattered everywhere.
Yeah. They probably were like ended up glitching, so like they shot across the map, but it took me forever to get the fucking car because like I ran out of acorns, and like there's no easy way in that beginning area to get a lot of acorns.
If you just run through the bushes and stuff, you get a bunch of them.
But then I found out you can shoot the transformers that spin around on the power poles.
Yes.
You get a shit ton of acorns.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to the second area and I was like, try a gas station sim. It seems fun and broken. So
I think I'm on the third area of Squirrel with a Gun.
yeah, you're on like the pool area. Like,
yeah, I'm at the pool.
You got there's 4 or 5 areas or something like that. No, the game's pretty long. Like it does seem fun, but
it gets freaking hard too, man.
It does, yeah. I struggled with the tank boss. Because he kept getting trapped on like the edge of the arena and I couldn't shoot the bulldozer bit off. Yeah. Squirrel with a Gun's $30.
What?
Yeah, $30.
30? Dude, that game was like $5 when it came out.
Yeah. That's also Australian, you gotta remember.
It's $20? Jesus Christ.
They've had a lot of updates.
Yeah, I didn't think it was that expensive though. I thought it was only like 5 or 10.
It was when it first came out, but I think because they...
Attila.
I think when it first came out, it was early access.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, that way added enough content where they thought, well, we need to up the price.
Yeah, I wish there was a better way to upload or to update the Trekkie mods for ATS.
Have you looked into Vortex? Can you get like a lot of those mods on Vortex for it?
Maybe? I have no idea. I know Truckee Mods is like the one, the mod manager that they recommend.
Yeah. I just know Vortex can be pretty easy to use.
Game version not supported.
So obviously Truckee Mods itself hasn't updated. That's why I don't like modding games like Truck Sim, because
like ATS.
Yeah, because it's just they like constantly update. I like doing a completed game or a game that at least takes a few months to update. Game that updates like nearly every couple of weeks. It's like then you're waiting on mods to update.
Yeah, I wish I could use like Thunderstore or something for this.
That's why I suggested Vortex, because they let you update straight from the app. I don't know if Truckee Mods does.
Oh, Snap and Grab looked interesting from the. Sorry, I'm going through the game. Yeah, I'm going through the Summer Game Fest section of the PlayStation Store. It was the one where you go in, you take pictures of a bunch of stuff, and then your like crew comes in and steals it.
Oh, so you're the scouter.
Kind of. I think you're also part of the crew, but
part of the ship, part of the crew.
To go in. Yeah.
There's a couple of Australian ones during that Frosty Fest that looked interesting.
Yeah, did you end up taking a look at that one?
Yeah, I did. I ended up watching it. Just let me have a look here. So Isopod was one, which was a cute little game. Doggy Don't Care was another one of those like silly, stupid games. I think that was all I grabbed from that one, but there was a few on there that looked interesting. So most of the things coming out of Australia at the moment are your 8-bit graphics. Apparently we're staying retro with it here in Australia.
There's so many sequels, though.
Jurassic World Evolution 3 has got me hyped. I can't wait for that in 4 months.
Outer World 2.
That Lego Party is definitely a game we're adding to the party list once it releases.
Which one? What?
Yeah, that one looks fun.
Lego Party is Mario Party Lego style.
Cool.
Yeah.
What's it on?
With like 150 different.
60 mini games.
I thought it was like 150 different mini games. But
the only problem is it's only 4 people. So if we have more than 4 people, we have to move over to Pummel Party.
Or golf with friends.
Yes, we could do golf with friends. I mean, we typically do golf with friends when we do party nights, because it's a game everyone has.
Yeah. Yeah. It's also the perfect like end of the night kind of game.
I mean, I'm good to play Mario or golf with friends anytime. We could sit there and play that all night.
We have done that.
I'm excited for Grounded 2. I'm just not excited the fact that it's early access again, with like most of their story content not in there until release. So Didi, we have plenty of time to get through Grounded 1. We don't have to rush through
that. Grounded 2 comes out next month, right?
It's not. So it's coming out in early access, and story's not out until they release the game. They're doing the same thing they did with Grounded 1, where most of the story's not there until they're ready to release it. And yes, we still have to finish Revenge of the Savage Planet.
Oh, that makes sense if GTA 6 comes out in 2026.
Maybe. Yeah, it's like February or something.
May is what it says on the PlayStation Store.
Was it May? I thought it was February. I know they delayed it again.
May 26, 26. y'all hear anything about protests in your area?
Yep.
I heard more so in like the stuff in LA, but I don't know about.
I saw some Chicago ones the other day.
Tomorrow.
I was gonna say the cops in LA are getting heat from Australia at the moment. You want to shoot one of our reporters? One of our reporters got aimed and targeted by one of your guys' cops.
I don't like you saying your guys.
Interesting.
What do you mean by you people?
What do you mean,
you Americans?
That's crazy.
Shooting our reporters.
I don't claim though.
They're shot with a rubber bullet, but that shit does damage still.
But oh, is that the dude that was like on the roof smiling or something? Or is that a different guy?
The lady reporter for Channel 9 was down on the front lines. Had a reporter vest on and everything, and you could clearly see that this police officer turned, aimed at her, and fired.
All I'm saying is I really am not surprised. Like, it's our cops,
surprised
man.
Yeah, I'm not surprised you guys are shooting at us, but like, when they have a reporter vest on it, our Prime Minister is literally going off his nut at the moment, and I don't think I've ever seen him pissed off like this. Sorry, I'm putting my desk back together because I decided to destroy because I needed my light.
What was the name of the reporter?
I can't. I know it was a female reporter. I don't know the reporter's name.
Yeah, there was some small protests over the last couple days, but there's a big one tomorrow.
Yeah, watch out for those rubber bullets.
Yeah, well, I'm staying the fuck out of downtown.
Yeah, apparently, I got an email saying that the courthouse was closed tomorrow, which it would be closed anyway, but they were like, hey, don't, if you're gonna work this weekend, don't, because of protest.
Yeah, stupid. Yeah, but apparently LA is like a war zone at the moment.
Yeah, it's bad.
Oh, well, the good news is she was only shot with rubber bullets.
Yeah, it's rubber bullets, but still, it's like
I mean, they hurt like.
Yeah, they hurt like hell. Twitch is weird at the moment. They're doing random sub giveaways. Like, at the moment, they got 35% off gifted subs. It's like, I thought that sort of stuff was saved for September.
No, they do that all the time.
Do they?
I was like, no, Twitch fucked up. They need money.
Yeah.
Because nobody wants to pay their stupid $10.
$10?
I don't remember what it's called, but you could pay $10 a month to Twitch, and you get no ads on any.
Oh, Turbo, yeah.
Yeah. I think it's stupid.
I was gonna say, if you watch a lot of Twitch, that makes sense, but if you only watch a select few of people.
Yeah. Like, I subbed to Dee Dee, I subbed to Hal, I subbed to Eddie, and I think that's it. I might have to go through and delete anybody else. I follow a hell of a lot more, but I only sub to, like, a few people.
I mean, I probably should get back Turbo at some point. I watch a lot of Twitch. And for multiple areas.
My ad blocker's working now, so it blocked most of the ads on Twitch.
Does it?
Yeah, it does actually block them. It comes up saying, "Please disable ad blocker to support your streamer," and just lets me exit out of it and continue watching.
That's nice.
But that's the Opera GX one, so.
I don't think I can use Opera at work.
No? They're like, no, you can't. You're not allowed.
I mean, I'm trying to think. I can go to Twitch. I can go to Discord, but I can't go to Reddit. I can go to Netflix. I can go to Max. I can do YouTube. But I do all that in Chrome. I think it's just the browser. Because I'd have to get permission to download the browser.
Yeah, so it just popped up saying support. I'm watching GT Live at the moment, Game Theory Live, but it says support GT Live by disabling ad block. Streamer makes money when viewers watch ads or purchase Twitch Turbo. So it doesn't even tell you to sub to them. It just tells you to buy Turbo. Because I'm pretty sure they make more money if you sub to them directly over just buying Turbo.
Oh, 100%.
Oh yeah, the streamer gets money if you sub to them, but I don't know if they get money if you pay for Turbo.
Yeah, they do.
They still get ad revenue.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're still counted.
It's a separate ad bracket too.
But is it the same amount of money? Like, DD, do you get more if I sub to you directly, or do you get more if I do Turbo and I just watch you?
I would basically get the same. I would get more subbing directly because I would basically just get the same as ad revenue for people that aren't subbed.
Right.
You just wouldn't get the ads. I would still get the money for you watching the ads. You just don't get you don't get the ad served to you.
Oh, okay.
It's a $10 ad blocker, basically.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Why pay $10 when I get to use it for free?
I just always figured that the streamer would get more if I sub to them directly, so that's why I always did it.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, technically, right? Like, if they get like, let's say, 5 cents from you being a reviewer, right, or from watching ads, like, yeah, you're counted for whatever is the counts that they see for whoever viewed at that time, but they're also getting, whatever is the split for subscription.
Yeah, ad revenue.
Yeah. So yeah, that's more because you're spending more on average than.
But it also depends on how long they stream for. Because if they do like an 8-hour stream, they run so many ads, they might get more off of ad revenue than they do subs.
Yeah,
like
you get.
In DD's case, he'd probably get more off of ad revenue than he would subs.
If I turn up more, if I turn up the automatic ads more, I would get 70-30 split on the ad revenue. Right now, I think I get it's like 50-50 or something like that, or something less than that. I don't remember.
Yeah.
But the cool thing is like, since I subbed you, even if I haven't watched you in a while, you still get the money from me subbing you.
Yeah, as long as you have it set up for automatic.
Yeah, I do. Which is why I don't feel as bad.
Are these the newest freaking version? That.
Yeah, the nice thing about getting a new bank card is that all my automatic payments stop.
Not really. They only stop if you get a new card number.
Yes,
Yeah.
I do, because I got a new card. My old card expired, so.
Well, even if your old here, if your old card expires, you still have the same card number. They just changed the CVV code and the expiration date.
Expiration. Yep, that's how it is here.
Physical cards have different numbers each time you get it. You have an online card that you can use that is reoccurring. It's the same one. It's just
see, my physical card, the number hasn't changed. Just like what Dee Dee was saying, the CVV and the
expiry date.
Expiration date.
They changed.
Yeah.
They also changed the design of them, and I hate it. Everything, all the details are all on the back for anyone to take one photo.
Does it have tap pay?
Oh yeah, I like tap pay. I use my phone mostly because I'm definitely using my phone now because they said I pull it out the wrong direction and someone's like wanting to take a photo of it. They easily can. Such a stupid design.
Well, they do it usually like that because it's flat and it's harder to get all the information.
Well, my old card was had the raised numbers on the front and then the CV.
Yeah, but it's actually harder to like steal everything when it's flat.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, because they can just brute force that 3 numbers, can't they?
Yep.
I still don't like it.
Best multiplayer and co-op bundle. What you got? I haven't heard of really any of these.
Probably Split Fiction. It Takes Two.
No, this is a retro and so it's Skydrift Infinity, Pile Up Box by Box, Splitlings, Stunt Kite Party, and Aces of the Luftwaffe Squadron.
Ooh. Yeah, never heard of them.
None of those have I heard of.
Dude, the trucking mod manager freaking sucks right now. It's like I hit the button and it acts like it's going to download, but it has a panic attack saying that it's not compatible with the current version, but online it says it's fine. So I have to like download it manually and copy it into the folder.
It just seems like too much of a pain in the ass. Huh? So the most outrage I've seen online about these showcases was the Xbox showcase with releasing another Call of Duty.
Oh man, I am actually kind of pissed about that.
Yeah. You and probably a million people.
Because I was watching it and I was like, this game looks dope. And then all of a sudden, fucking Call of Duty. And I was like, are you kidding?
Yeah, very disappointed.
I mean, are you talking about the very end of the showcase?
Yeah, very end.
Oh, I mean, when wouldn't there be another Call of Duty? You know what I mean? Like,
but the weird thing is it's only been 6 months since 6 came out. It's very unlike them to release one so soon.
They release one every year, dude.
It's a Black Ops. No, well, they used to alternate years of what got released as well. Because we had Modern Warfare, then we had Black Ops, then we had Modern Warfare, and we had Black Ops.
I mean,
the fact that we're getting a Black Ops back to back and not a Modern Warfare is a bit weird.
So you're saying 6 months? So like we're talking December it came out. It probably would have come out November though. No, right?
Maybe, yeah, something like that. Let's have a look.
Yeah, I mean it'll probably come out in November this year. So I mean it still fits.
Kinda fits.
It just looked like such a cool game.
October it came out. 6 came out in October.
Okay.
Of 2024.
Yeah, and I mean they usually schedule a Call of Duty around that October-November slot to get the Thanksgiving, Black Friday stuff going. So yeah, that seems pretty on pace normally.
That tracks.
Yeah, for the release of it, but brand is weird. So I said we normally get.
Yeah, why is there another Black Ops?
Yeah, over Modern Warfare, but obviously they're not ready for the.
I don't know.
Next Modern Warfare to come out.
I have no horse.
Was it a Black Ops? I thought it was the regular Call of Duty.
It was Black Ops 7.
That's what that trailer was for?
Yeah.
All I'm saying is it looks like a really dope game.
Oh, it's gonna be on Game Pass, so I don't have to buy it. Nice.
Oh, you have Game Pass again?
Yeah, since I'm back on benefits, I thought Game Pass was worth it. Been letting me play a lot of the newer games. And I've been going back and playing older games too.
Oh, there we go. Okay. That's stupid video game. Mod manager.
What'd you have to do?
Apparently, you have to tell it what game version before it will start downloading updates. Which is kind of dumb.
Kind of funny.
I don't disagree with you. That sounds kind of dumb.
Well, I don't mess with mods like 99% of the time.
I don't mess with mods like ever.
Well, yes,
that's why I like consoles.
That's why you play on console.
I would like to say that
that option is not even an option.
Xbox, you can put mods on your Xbox.
Yeah,
on one game.
You like.
Fallout you can mod. Skyrim you can mod.
Yes, but those are built into
Skyrim.
the game themselves. With like the store that they have, right?
Yeah.
I do like the in-game mod managers because it does streamline everything. But
yeah, it does.
Makes
sense. What's the latest one that just released? Oh, Redcraft. It's meant to have mod support. The only things on there are fucking meme maps. You have an only up map. You have. I think I posted one being like Blinko or something. It's like,
Is the game still going, Zeke?
Yeah, it's got like a minute left. It's a tie game.
Ooh.
Game's that?
NBA Finals.
Yeah.
Wait, PD, were you streaming today?
Yeah.
Oh. Wait, what were you playing then the entire time?
I was playing Oblivion for a little bit. I played the Tainted Grail demo, and now I'm messing with mods on ATF.
Oh, okay. I like how we were just yapping about absolutely anything right now. It's like nothing to your stream at all.
The yapping is what's saving his stream.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay.
That new Five Nights at Freddy game released. Was it Tales of the Mimic or whatever it's called.
Tower of what?
Secrets of the Mimic. Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh.
Okay. Secrets of the Mimic game release.
I'm good. I don't care. I'm good. I'm good.
I care about the lore. That's it.
The lore. Ooh.
The lore. That's about it. I really wanted to play the VR one, but that's when I learned that I think my controllers died, so I never did it.
Oh, tragic.
Yeah. Either the controllers are dead or I don't have a single good micro USB cable in my house.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
That sucks.
I mean,
I was gonna play it, but I was like, no, I don't.
With, no?
The ones that came with, I mean, it was a PS4 one, so I mean they're pretty old. So.
Oh, but still, it should still work, probably, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, I figured like some dog and or child got up in touch with them, and so now they're
Nah, they just don't take charge anymore.
That's what I like about the Quest 2 is the controls are batteries. It's like if I don't use it for a long period of time, it's not like the internal battery's gonna die.
Oh yeah, I've been meaning to watch that. It's the Secret Level thing, the show. You haven't watched that yet?
I haven't watched it yet. It's in my
Which
list.
one's that?
No.
It's the Amazon Prime video show series. And
what is it?
It's like involving like a bunch of games that are it's just like game episodes.
Huh.
Yeah, like there's like
called
Mega
The Secret
Man,
Level?
there's like seafood. Yeah, there's like an episode for like Mega Man. There's that. It's like a compilation basically of a bunch of games. I don't know if it has like an actual like I think they're just short stories basically.
Right.
I'm getting tired.
TD, are you smoking a butt or a shoulder?
Shoulder. Well, it's the same thing.
Oh, that was okay.
There's a big difference somewhere in there.
They sell them differently in the store, so I didn't realize. I mean, I guess technically they're different because one's front legs and one's hind legs.
No, they're not. They're both the same. So the only difference the only difference between them is Boston butt has doesn't have the bone, and the whatever the other name is does. So it's like either bone in or bone out.
Yeah.
They're basically this. It's just different names for the same thing.
Oh, there's a episode on Dungeons and Dragons.
There's a whole movie about it too.
Definitely like.
I did like the movie actually. The movie was fun.
The new movie.
Warhammer.
Oh yeah, there's an episode for that too. El Pac-Man. Ooh, Outer Worlds has one too.
Well, that's interesting.
That's a good one too.
I just got an email from Hogwarts Legacy. Hogwarts Legacy out on Nintendo Switch 2.
Yep. And everyone's trying to say, hey, by the way, you could buy this. Play it portable.
You know the thing that you already bought? You can buy it again.
Yep. Pay us more money, please.
I still don't think I finished that game.
I know I didn't.
I know.
I don't even
I
remember.
did, but I didn't.
Did I buy that one?
I finished it, but I didn't complete it.
Concord had an episode in Secret Level. That is tragic.
Rest in peace.
Oh my god.
Well, yeah, I'm sure it did.
Gone too soon. Gone too soon.
I was really sad, not because I wanted to play the game, but the story sounded cool, so I was looking forward to like somebody releasing just the story compilation on YouTube.
Yeah. It just looked like a weird knockoff of like Guardians of the Galaxy. That's what I got from it.
Yeah, I didn't beat Hogwarts Legacy on PC. I have about half of the achievements. Just over half, but.
Let me look really quick. What are my achievements on? I have 31 out of 46 achievements, 62%.
Rookie numbers.
But a lot of them I gotta like read a bunch of shit. And that takes a minute.
Then you also gotta play the game through at least like the beginning section 4 fucking times for each house.
Yeah, you gotta get to the
map room. The map chamber.
I don't remember if it was the map room or if it was the or if it was the house, like your house room or whatever it's called.
It's the map chamber. Yeah, find the map chamber as Ravenclaw.
Oh, are you looking at it?
Episode.
Yeah.
So down for that. I wonder if I should even watch it in order. I don't think it matters.
What?
I'm still talking about Secret Level.
Oh, probably not if they're episodic like that. It's probably going to be like each one is its own thing.
I can see that bosses didn't pay attention to like the past 20 minutes.
No, I'm not talking about that. I unlocked achievements for Hogwarts Legacy back in 2007.
Okay.
That doesn't make sense.
Can I
know what
that time machine from you, bro?
I would just like to say I think I know what the achievement is.
Which one? It's
probably taking the Pottermore quiz to figure out which wand you have.
Nope.
And then when you linked it to your Hogwarts Legacy account, it said that's when you got the achievement.
Nope, no achievement tied to that. Brew every type of potion and use Fliptendo 10 times to flip 1 cow or 7.
You flipped a cow 10 times?
Yes, for an achievement. But yeah, I got them back in 2007 apparently.
Yeah, because, Sarah, you're like, mostly functional as a person, when it comes to bosses.
I see achievement and I'm like, okay, that's easy to do. Let me go do that real quick.
When it comes to the bosses, we worry about it.
Apparently I was doing that when I was 8 years old before the game even came out.
Oh god, you were 8 in 2007.
Yeah, it was October 10th, so it's past August, so I was 8 years old.
I was a junior in high school.
In 2007, I enlisted in the Navy. In August, I would have just graduated boot camp.
I would have been...
Actually, no, I was a sophomore in high school in 2007.
I was a sophomore. Yeah, we're both the same year.
So that must have been, like, my PC must have had a fit that day, then.
And, like, what PC? You were 8. You had a PC when you were 8?
Funny. The rest of the achievements are 2023, so... That's so bad. And they're both at the exact same time, too, at 5 PM on the exact same day. So my PC must have just, like... Either that or, like, Windows was having... Was at the same time we're having CrowdStrike issues?
What?
We had... I remember that CrowdStrike got, like, DDoSed. We had a bunch of issues with a bunch of different apps not working. I wonder if Microsoft was...
What is What is
Cloud tracking crowd? It's something that everything fucking uses, like the server-based stuff.
Yeah, but that was like for a Windows update, though. You're talking about the most recent thing, right?
Yeah, I wonder if that was.
That was pretty recent, though. That wasn't like a year.
2023.
I think it was more recent.
Yeah, I remember it being more recent than that too.
Let's see. Yeah, it was July 19th, 2024.
Yeah, okay. Oh, I did play the game in 24, September of 24.
This was
so. Yeah, so it would have been fixed by then. Yeah, I don't know. Something happened in February of 2023.
I think there's one likely.
Alright. It's time travel.
That's the one likely conclusion.
I was going with magic, but you know, I like where your head's at.
And when I was in the Navy and something would break because I did IT, and you know, you do the same thing over and over to try and fix it, like you just go through certain steps, and all of a sudden it finally works one time, and you'd have to do a situational report of what broke, how did you fix it, because they're helpful for like if that issue happens to other boats and stuff. And like I said, sometimes you're just doing the same thing that you did, and all of a sudden it just works this one time, and you don't really know why. So it was PFM, that's what we called it, which stood for pure fucking magic. Like the biggest one was loading crypto, because there's certain steps that you have to take, and you pull it. It's like a ticker tape looking thing, and you pull it through the machine, and the machine reads it, and that's how it knows what crypto to use for that day, week, month, or year.
You're still using freaking paper tape?
When I was in, which was over 10 years ago, and it's safer.
They're still using paper tape? That is ridiculous.
As far as I know.
Do you realize the ramifications if they get hacked? Analog makes sense for some of this stuff. It makes sense.
They're still using Windows 95. I saw an article that they're finally phasing that out.
Finally.
Super.
Good riddance.
Bosses, what was the date you said? I know it was 07, but
gets the golden years. Go to XP at least.
October 10th, 2007.
Someone else has an Elden Ring achievement for that exact date, and people.
It must have been a Steam issue.
Like a Steam placeholder date. For if you like disconnect off.
Might have been it.
Oh, it's just their generic date. I wonder what happened on Steam that day to make that their placeholder date. Like, is that the day that Steam launched?
No, Steam launched in like 2002.
Could have been maintenance. You said it was 5 o'clock, right?
Yeah, it could have been like a maintenance.
Was it a Tuesday?
No, that's only for Windows.
If that's the default date, that wouldn't be the date of the maintenance of.
Oh.
Was it a Tuesday?
That's what Steam maintenance is.
No, that's Windows. Microsoft Tuesdays.
I didn't realize that they always did their maintenance on Tuesdays.
Yeah.
So it just, to me,
2007 was a Tuesday.
Hey! I'm calling it.
It just came out of nowhere. It was
so
like,
it was a maintenance day that they just decided to add that as the date.
I don't know. Was it a Tuesday?
Calling it.
That was 2006.
Okay. I'll be back.
Okay.
2007 was a Wednesday.
Ah.
Or maybe like the midnight thing, you know?
Maybe. I mean, he is from Australia.
Yeah.
That is true.
It could be his Wednesday.
That is true. It would be. I would be a day ahead of you. So it'd technically be the 9th of
be
I'm
the
trying to get
9th
back into
on the
like
10th? Isn't
because
the
I'm a
10th
day
the
ahead. But if it says the 10th for me, it'd be the 9th technically for you.
Right.
I'm trying to go back and see like what game would be old enough that I was playing during the same time as that.
In 07?
No, not in 07. In February of 2023.
Oh.
Now I'm curious to see if I have any other achievements like that.
Yeah, I'm sure you can filter your achievements.
I don't know why Zeke mentioned Elden Ring, so I went to my Elden Ring thing. I don't have any achievements in Elden Ring.
You're wrecked. Wait, did you actually play it though?
Yeah, I've played 2.8 hours of it.
Oh, okay.
I've done the tutorial section and that's it.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it kind of makes sense.
Got into that open world and got fucked up by the first enemy I saw. I was like, okay.
Yep. Time to learn.
Still surprises me that I have 28 hours in MN Sky, but only have 63% of the achievements.
I don't even know if I have that many of the achievements.
Is it just like a long game, a collectible kind of game, right?
It's a grindy game, survival, so a lot of the stuff is like obtain certain statuses, like so in planet scanning zoology you've got to attain activist, which is
and a lot of them you have to do in permadeath too.
Yeah, here's one. Reach center of the galaxy in permadeath. Reach center of the galaxy in survival mode.
I think Aces is Aces might have it 100%.
Let's have a elixir. This man does.
Time is right. I do want to try it out.
It's a fun game. It's just you gotta be in the mood for a survival game.
Your definition of fun is.
Well, it's definitely a lot more relaxed now than it was, because you can change so many more of like the world settings.
Yeah.
So.
I just don't play those games normally.
That's fair.
I do have it though. I do own the game, so I'm right there. I do want to at least try it out at some point. Because it would probably be the only game that would actually be interested to play something survival.
I do have to admit, when you first started up getting to your warp drive, it does feel like a long grind.
Yeah, but once you get on your ship, I mean,
once you get that warp drive and you're able to just explore,
yeah,
it opens it up.
Well, that and like once you get to your ship and you can do the warp drive and all that stuff, you can like join on me or somebody or Aces or somebody, and you can get to our good worlds and put a base down, so you can just fast travel back to those too.
Yeah, money worlds.
Because we have a bunch of good worlds that in the different galaxies.
I think I would probably not want to go with that. I just probably would want to struggle. have the real No Man's Sky experience. You know.
What did you say, bosses?
Because they did a planet upgrade recently.
Yeah, I know. I think they re-rolled a bunch of them. I haven't been on since they did that. Oh crap! Nope, not that. Need the GPS on the game sometimes.
So, y'all have a good night. I'm gonna get out of here.
Have a good one, man.
Get some rest.
Did I just get a speeding ticket?
That's not good. Like, did it come in the mail?
He's talking about in game.
No, in the game.
Oh.
Playing ATS.
Like, y'all got like traffic cameras there?
Yeah. I have gotten a ticket in the mail from Illinois one time. Because of my Easy Pass didn't have enough money or something on it, and it didn't get registered.
Yeah, in Illinois we got a lot of. Oh, excuse me. Got a lot of cameras.
Yeah, I don't freaking take the Skyway anymore. It costs too much.
Yeah.
It's easier just to take 20 and go up 94.
To do too much highway traffic or travel.
So today we had to go because we had to go to a town that's an hour away. Vapes. And the drive there is always interesting because you've got so many
Running out of
people
fuel. What?
through traffic. Just for the simple fact of trying to get there faster and we always pass them. So they end up being stuck on that. It's just like take your time. There's no rush. I don't know why people are gonna rush around the world.
I mean, I don't know. People got places to go.
Yeah,
Places to be. Also, I don't know how your roads are, but like, there's a certain type of attitude I think there is when you have like a 4-lane or like a 4-lane like road versus 2.
Most of ours are 2.
Okay. Is it populated, or is it pretty like open?
What do you mean by populated?
Like, are there?
How busy are the roads?
Yeah, how busy is it?
The highways, they're busy. During like morning traffic and afternoon traffic, it's busy because people are going to work and coming home from work. So.
Right. And was that the time you were going or not going?
It's the time we were going in, but then coming back, we're coming back about midday. So it's still it wasn't peak hour traffic, but there was still people like weaving and dodging through traffic just to go a bit faster.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think that's just a.
There's always 4-wheel drives.
Yeah. Some people are just like that. It's just I can't be bothered.
playing, Ninja?
Not playing anything at the moment. I am watching Street Fighter pools since there's a tournament going in Florida called CEO. So I'm watching that now on a streamer. Or a streamer watch party for it. Although I should be going to bed soon. I'm tired and I gotta wake up early tomorrow.
Yeah, I should probably go to bed too.
But you got the meter smoker.
Yeah, I've got thermometers in it, so it'll yell at me if it needs.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello there.
Didn't even know you left.
Wow. So, who won the basketball game?
I know you left before telling us.
He didn't say.
To Google, I will.
It's just like, I gotta go to bed. Okay, bye. Didn't even think of asking.
The Thunder won today, 111 to 104. So the series is tied 2-2.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, Sarah, you know above my computer how messy all that was up there. Finally cleaned it out. There's like nothing up there now. It's all in a box in the shed.
The Stanley Cup is also tied 2-2 after the overtime win of the Edmonton. Did you find anything interesting?
Yeah, my fucking headband I lost like ages ago.
Oh, the one that you bought another one because you couldn't find it?
Yeah, and then so I stopped wearing it because I shaved my head.
Okay. You generally don't need a headband when you don't have hair.
Yeah. So I thought I'd just put it in my side table. My hair's back being long where I need it. And I was like, where the fuck is it? So I went out and bought another one. Couldn't get the exact same kind, so I ended up getting one that was somewhat alright. Modified a little bit because it was one of the covering ones. Just took the covering off it, had a simple black headband. And of course, I cleared the top out. What's sitting in the fucking laundry basket I had sitting up there full of stuff? Headband. So I obviously chucked it up there, not thinking.
What? You did something without thinking? Shock and awe.
Aw, you freaking jerk.
What are you playing?
ATS.
Yeah. Did you get cut off?
No, the semi freaking pulled out in front of me, or not in front of me, but pulled out as I was turning. So he ended up running into my trailer.
Claims on him, right?
Luckily it wasn't, he didn't hit hard enough to cause damage. Because it didn't ding at me. Freaking trailer, so squirrely. Because it's 3 trucks. I'm pulling 3 semi trucks behind me. So it's all weird and bendy.
Yeah, I've seen those on the highway. to give it to her on an empty stomach. So I'm supposed to give it to her like an hour before I give her any other medicine or anything. And completely forgot about it when she was like, oh, I think she's hungry, so I gave her some food. She ate a little bit, and then I was like, I'll go give that medicine, son of a bitch.
You played yourself.
I 100%. So, in like 20 minutes, I'll go give her the medicine and then stay up for an hour so I can give her her other medicine.
Hopefully she feels better.
I hope so. She's okay. So she had a bunch of fluid, which is why, well, she kind of stopped eating and she was throwing up really bad, which is why I took her a couple weeks ago, and they put her on a bunch of diuretics and Lasix, and they got the fluid off. Well, earlier this week, she threw up like 4 times in an hour, so I took her back to the emergency vet, and they tested the fluid, and they found out that it had a bunch of protein in it. So they're like, this isn't heart issues, this is
kidney,
like gut issues. Well, they tested the kidneys, and that's why they did an ultrasound. She had some gallstones, and she had a couple like little like bladder stones. So they're not exactly sure what it is. They had trouble finding her spleen. Like they called me to see if she had a splenectomy. Like no, not to my knowledge. So they now I have like the medicine is supposed to like coat her stomach and help her that way, and then they gave her amoxicillin and some other stuff. She's on like 5 different medicines right now. So I'm just playing Arcade Paradise.
Okay, that's fine.
It is fun. It's your management style game, but you can still like play all the arcade games you install.
It's kind of like TCG Culture, where you can open world and stuff.
Yeah, but
this interactive.
Can you play the games or just open the pack?
Just open the packs.
Yeah, see, these you can play all of the arcade games. And there's a bunch of different kinds. And you get like extra rewards for playing certain ones. Because you have a to-do list every day, and so like, it'll be like, play this game for 3 minutes or get this score in this.
Yeah. Yes, I did choose. I think it's on the Game Pass.
I think it is.
Should put on some trucking music.
Like Eastbound and Down?
Yeah. Or Convoy.
I was about to say Convoy, motherfucker.
Oh. Convoy slap. I have an entire playlist just for trucking music.
I should work on that. Something does feel weird with my truck, though. I feel like my blind spots are way bigger than they used to be. But I haven't played this in a while, so... really remember. Dude, why are we doing 40 in a freaking 65? Let's pick it up a little bit.
Is that you doing 40 or the other traffic?
The traffic is doing 40, so it's hard to pass.
That.
Because this wimpy little truck can't go up a hill. Oh, jeez. Narrow lanes on these hills.
I will be back.
Where are you driving at?
I'm in Oregon right now. I'm on my way to Corpus Christi.
Oh damn, that's a drive.
Yeah, it's 2,000 miles according to the GPS.
Like it's like 10 hours for me to drive from where I am to Corpus Christi. So like, yeah.
Yeah, it says 35 hours and 11 minutes. I don't know why I picked Corpus Christi. I should have picked like somewhere in Missouri or something.
Right?
Because that's the new state for the DLC.
Oh, that's fun. How many states do they have now?
Pretty much all of the West. So from Illinois west, pretty much. So like Oregon, Washington, Nevada, New Mexico, Arizona, California, Montana, all that stuff.
It's gonna be a lot harder to get the Stony Mountain. There's a hell of a lot more roads.
I gotta go. I gotta wake up early.
Oh, buddy.
Particular reason?
Yeah, I'm meeting up with a mentor I have from church. Meeting up at like 7 a.m. So it's gonna be early.
Get that early morning Jesus in you.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother.
Good night.
Night, bud.
All right, y'all. Take care, y'all.
Have a good night. Oh, jeez.
You get cut off?
Nope, these roads are real twisty.
Oh. Don't you live in Oregon? Is
No,
your neck of the woods?
that's Drake.
Oh, right.
Hey, bro. Going to the freaking.
I haven't heard from him.
He's doing good. I haven't talked to. I need to text him, but yeah, he's been super busy with classes and stuff. So.
Yeah.
They did get a dog. I don't know if you saw that a while back.
I think I did.
It's it looks like a healer, I think. wow, it's midnight. I should probably sleep.
Yeah.
I just passed, like, I just left a good stopping point, too.
Oh, that's good.
Well, not really, because I could have stopped a couple minutes ago and, like, saved my game and been good, but now I gotta pull off to the side of the road here, because it won't let you save your game while you're driving. You have to park.
Right.
I think there's another rest area right up. Nope, it's just a rest area.
Oh. Damn.
Sort of. Sucks. To do that again.
I need, like... Oh, I did it. Okay, cool. I just emptied my hopper, and I needed 3,000 to get my next expansion, and I was at 2,978.
Oh, jeez.
Maybe? Luckily, the games are still making money, even though the laundromat's closed. So, yeah, I have enough.
hop out of here. I'll catch you guys later.
Okay. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, have a good one. Alright guys, that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna hop off here. I will catch you guys next time. Same time, same place. Thanks for hanging out. Don't forget to hit those buttons. Bye bye.